No.
He doesn't have a screen.
We're going to be kicking this off in about 7 minutes or 6,
No,
perhaps.
hang on. Time to get some quick. Hang on real quick. I just gotta get on the right screen.
I'd like to welcome you all to Steamboat Springs, the hill we call All Out. Sponsors include the City of Steamboat Springs, hometown, Ski Town, USA, the home of Howelson Hill, the oldest continually operating ski hill in North America.
And our first forerunner, his name is
Cloud9 Systems, an exceptional
Fritz.
experience,
All right,
full
so we got
service
Fritz on
residential,
board,
custom
on
electronics design and integration,
All right.
company, team, technology, together. Colorado Event Rentals services.
Can I have the hand time of that first forerunner?
Conroy Moving Storage, serving steam since 1977, the trusted leader in moving and storage industry. Native Excavating, Yampa Valley's choice for quality excavation since 1981. Sulphur Smith of Frampton, the pillar of Colorado resort communities for over 60 years and the leading independent brokerage firm in Colorado.
And the hand sign is
Smart Wolf started in Steamboat Springs, Colorado with the belief that toes didn't have to be told.
53815.
Steamboat Radio, KBCR, K KKSB,
400B on course.
full steam ahead and continue to save the future of Steamboat Resort.
You can send the third forerunner.
Forerunners on.
Kevin McCormick, good to 400C on
All
course.
right. We have coming down.
On two.
Hey, Pat, we're having a little trouble with the display in here.
And I'll tell you who our forerunners are this morning.
This first round, continue to hook it up, but we're not
Fritz
gonna test
Seeger,
it until the second.
Holt Burkett, Ramsey Burkett, and Otis Wood are our forerunners this morning, blazing the trails.
Okay, I don't know. That we're
Send
gonna
the
get
last forerunner.
broadcasting 'cause we're still-
This, I think, is Otis Wood.
Yeah, and now it's-
Otis is looking.
Don't forget to mark the flashes.
Oh, yeah. He knows skis. Otis.
Any other thoughts, Laura, on the display over here?
I did into the cable here. I don't know why it's. I didn't trace it all down below.
I tried to trace it below. I mean, we got power.
We got power on.
With me, folks, I'm flying blind this morning. I believe the Farrington.
Can't go until at least. Okay, we got it for
Aspen Valley.
Right. Send first racer.
Those 400C. Racer one on course.
So make sure you get one. This is a critical. Different.
Okay, first racer is on the hill. It's Huntley Farrington, I believe, from Aspen Valley. After him, Billy Everly.
All right, send two. See? Yeah.
Just a week ago.
Well, we're on a different computer. I hope it's not the computer.
Do you have to do a second screen thing maybe on your computer? Or a share screen?
4707.
Nothing.
That's gonna make it really
Send
hard.
three.
Here comes Millie. Millie's from Steamboat Springs, followed up by Summit.
can he get behind me? I mean, hopefully we can fix it between races.
Could you? Probably. See.
Four.
Are you still on two? See up the butt. Okay.
Steamboat Springs finest McGee McInerney. So far, we've got Millie Huntley and Sabelin.
Send 5.
I'll do my best, but not familiar with all these kids. Hazel Johnson is on course.
It's the same screen he's used to, so.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm going to try to take over the.
Right now, we got Sabel in first place with 44.5. Steamboat Springs on course. Here she comes.
And who did you just have?
Fernley Shear.
Okay, you just sent Finley. Okay, had a false start. So.
Hazel Johnson.
Yeah, you gotta tell me
774.
that,
5774 for the young lady out of Steamboat Springs. Here is on course. 6 from Steamboat.
Okay. Now you can send 7.
Run these things for the first.
So
You don't have to try to read.
Yeah,
Yeah, we have a scoreboard out there. So. Yeah, that's what they really want. They're looking at us going, really? We can't write anything down. We don't have the time.
that was this.
Sorry, but.
7, so the most recent one is 7.
All right. 985. 12985 for bid number 6.
So you can get him, so it's a bid number
Kitson Brown from Summit.
I think it's in.
Is on the launch pad up above. Is on course. Laura Crick, Summit County. Is Kitson Brown is a fast time of 5047. 5. All right, don't wait along, boys. Here we go. Vale Roth is now into view. She's turning them pretty nicely up there. Looks like she knows what she's doing. Lauren Tripp is now on course. Lauren from Summit, followed by Ira Stoller from Steamboat Springs, bid number 10. Here comes Vale Roth. Ski racing is in that family's blood, folks, as she goes into her tuck, and she crosses with a time of 5.5345 for Vale. Lauren Cripp from Summit now. Iris Stoller is on course. Piper Stokes from Aspen Valley was on the launch pad. Here comes Lauren.
And then I have to mark their finishes on the right-hand side.
Oh, okay, sorry.
All right, you're all down the same.
Lauren crosses with a fast time. Grip. Iris Stoller now from Steamboat Springs, followed by Piper Stokes.
And the last finisher was 9, so then you want to have the 9 side. Okay. Sorry. 12.
Of 5526. 5526 for bib number 10. Piper Stokes now into view, followed by Nicole LaBelle from Summit. Here comes Piper. 4363. Into first place is Piper Stokes out of Aspen Valley. Nicely done. Number 11.
13.
Nicole LaBelle now from Summit on course. Here she comes. On course also is Ellie Fuller. Ellie is from Aspen. It didn't take long at all to get down there. She is into first place comfortably. Nicole has a time of 4.585. 4.585 for bib number 12. Ellie Fuller on the course, followed by Geneva Harney.
14.
She is from Aspen. Nicole has a time of 4.585 for bib number 12, puts her into third place. Ellie has a time of
49.98.
4.998. 4.998 for bib number 13. Summit Counties, Geneva Harney, bib number 14. Here she comes. Looking from Summit. After her, followed by Grace Mara from Steamboat Springs. 14 has a time of 5.303. 5.303 for 14. Isla Erickson from Summit now. Coming into view.
16.
Grace Mara will follow her. Grace is from Steamboat Springs. Grace is now on course. Ella Spraykar from Steamboat Springs is on the launch pad. Erickson had a time of 4.989. 4.989 for bib number 15. She is into fourth place.
Thank you, Buck.
Grace Mara, the things you gotta do, folks. If you only knew. All right, Grace is in there with a time of 4.750. 4.750. I'm standing quite a ways away from him. I did go to the classes. Ella Spraykar now from Steamboat Springs is on course. Grace had a time of 4.750. 4.750 for bib number 16. Sandra Steensland comes to us from Summit. She is now on the course. Cecilia Valentino from Aspen Valley, number 21, is on the launch pad. Spraykar has a time of 48.41. 48 for Ella. Alexandra Steensland.
No, I want the last racer from the whole race.
Yours?
Yeah.
Millie.
Really? Did she go yet?
So I'm going to make sure we have a little extra space here before we send.
Got 4 races.
Oh, did you?
Okay, you can send 21. Yeah, they jump here
Oh, okay.
when we jump
Okay.
age class.
I was like, wait, I'm.
Alexandra. Time of 5.191. 5.191 for bib number 18. Cecilia Valentino from Aspen Valley is going to be kicking it off for the
21 will
U12ers.
be the next one. They haven't started yet.
And she is going to be down here shortly. She's on.
Oh, No for checking. Okay, send 2-2.
All right, bib number 21, Cecilia Valentino from Aspen. U12 coming down. She'll be finished shortly as she's eyeballing these gates, carving her way around them. Somebody stayed up doing skis last night. The days.
Definitely a big following there.
And she's into her tuck and crossed with a time of 4.536. 4.536 for Cecilia Valentino. Nicely done. Ashley Fleming now, Ainsley Fleming from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Bib number 22 into view. Here she comes. Ariana Laurel from Summit follows her. Bib number 23. Piper Christopher on top from Steamboat Springs. She is on the launch pad. Here comes Ainsley Fleming. She's across safely with a time of 5.381. 5.381 for bib number 22. Laurel from Summit is now into view. Piper Christopher is on course. Tara Chase from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Bib number 25 is on the launch pad. Ainsley across with a time of
48.55.
4.855. 4.855 for bib number 23. All right, Piper, where are you at? Here she comes.
25.
Looking good coming through here. On course is Tara Chase from Steamboat Springs. Tara Chase, bib number 25 on course. Bryce Dworkin. Bryce Dworkin from Summit. Piper has a time of 4.839. 4.839. This place is bib number 24. Tara Chase now coming into view, and she is from Steamboat Springs. Didn't take her long to get down here, folks. She's really leaning into those edges. She comes.
Takes a minute to
Yeah,
get
it's
into
like the first one is not good.
And Tara is going to have a fast time of
Where is she? Oh, there
4.85.
she is.
4.845. 4.845 for bib 25. Bryce Dvorkin. Followed by
7:27.
Parker Jones from Aspen Valley. From Summit is on the launch pad. Working her way down.
7:28.
Bryce has a time of 5.438. 38 for bib number 26. Parker Jones.
Fast.
Ostrowski area from Summit. Eleanor Sunder will follow her. She is from Aspen. Holy catfish.
10 seconds faster than
Parker Jones is down here already.
34.
34.02. Absolutely smoked the course, folks. That wasn't smoke coming off the back of her skis. It was steam. She had the Clark Griswold special sauce on her skis. Let me tell you, 500 times slicker than Teflon. Jones looked good. Area Oskinski, I believe it is, from Summit. Eleanor Sonder is on course. 6.5, 4.865 for bib number 28. Eleanor
Okay.
Sutter from Aspen. Amelia Wimsatt.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
That's way faster than I could go. All these kids are. So that doesn't work.
I mean, it's in the time frame of the forerunner. Yeah. She's time, and that's kind of why I was like, yeah, it's in the time range of the forerunners.
All right, Eleanor has a time of
for coursework. 46.05.
4.605 for Eleanor. 4.605. 29.
Do wait for me to say send. That's okay.
Amelia.
Just to make sure.
Amelia
I'm ready.
Limsick.
And I make sure you're ready.
Where's PRC?
Powderhorn. Powderhorn Race Club.
From our friends down at Powderhorn. Bergen Gilligan. Springs, Colorado, followed by Charlotte Miller from Summit. Here comes Amelia.
Send 3-1.
Bergen Gilligan is on course.
Tell me 31 is on and 32 is in. Yeah.
All right. 4812, 4812 for bib number 30. Bergen Gilligan coming into view now. Here she comes. Bergen Gilligan.
Send 32.
Wonder if she's ever been stuck on an island. Just aren't kids anymore.
Do you have a race?
Here comes Bergen. Charlotte Miller behind her.
What race is yours?
4708. 4708. Charlotte Miller on course. Charlotte comes to us from Summit. Kia Shine. Kaya, baby.
She's skiing well.
From Steamboat, bib number 33 on course. Charlie McCleary.
Have a false. So, who do you have on course? Wow. 34 is on course. Is on course 34. Okay. Faster. Okay. I just need to know which of those starts was the real one. Okay. Send 3-4.
Kaya Shine just finished from Steamboat. She had a time
When I
of,
get 2, it could be.
oh, she smoked it too.
54.
3900. 3900 from the Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Bib number 33.
Otherwise, they're tired.
Charlie McCleary, bib number 34 from Steamboat, is on course. Shank. Amelia comes from Summit, followed by Rainey Shepard from Steamboat.
Send 3-5.
Here comes Charlie McCleary from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Amelia Shank is on course.
There's just a little bit of noise up there.
All right, Charlie has a fast 4500. 4500 into sixth place is bib number 34. Amelia, where are you? She comes.
All right, send 36.
Shepard is on course.
Yeah, and
No,
I'm
we don't
making
really-
sure they're in a
Yeah.
good place before we're going to send them. I mean, that's why I'm watching them.
Emily
Oh,
Hilzendegger.
is she back on course? She's back on course.
Step there. She thought she saw some donuts, but she's back in there now.
737.
She has a fast time of 4. Kept her down from Steamboat Springs. Where's she at? Ain't gonna take her long. She's down here already. Holy catfish! Into her talking. She fast.
Yes.
Fast time of 3561. 3561 for Rainey Shepard out of Steamboat Springs. Nicely done. She's in the second place. Emily Hilzendegger from Summit. Bib number 37 is on course.
Send 38.
Hoagie from Steamboat Springs. Bib number
Because I'm watching until.
Evelyn Davis. Bib number 35 for 39 from Summit is on the launch pad above. Now we have a time for Emily Hilzendegger, and she is 4750. 4750 for bib number 37. Nicely done. Valentina, here she comes. Whoa! Making it exciting, folks. As she reaches down, she has a time of 3:4.97.
Woohoo.
Woo! 3:4.97 into second place is Valentina. Nicely done.
Wow.
Yeah, sharpening skis last night.
Good racer for a while. Send 40.
Evelyn Davis. Evelyn is on course from Summit. Novotny from Steamboat Springs is on course. Emma Summers from Aspen is on the launch pad. Here comes
She's hiking.
Evelyn Davis. She forgot something. She was eating a sandwich on the way down. She might have dropped it. She's going back up to get it. And she's got to hurry. Come on. All right, kick it in.
That's why you.
That's hustle for you. Nicely done. Love it. Love it. She gets to go again. Nicely done, Evelyn Davis. And she'll have a time of 1:02.74, but she gets to play again. Mary Novotny now into view, and she's going to come in here real sudden. Mary's from Steamboat Springs,
She's in Nevada.
and she crosses with a time of
53.68.
68, 53.68, 40.
Send 42.
Emma Summers, bib number 41 from Aspen. Now into view, Kristen Sung
She looks good.
from Summit. Not this first kid's first day on skis right here, as Emma's looking pretty good from Aspen. Time of 3:9.20. 3:9.20 into fifth place is Emmett Summer from Aspen Valley. Kristen Sung from Summit now. Bib number 42 on course. This Emma Jean Harney from Summit.
Just took off.
Tell you what, folks, if you want me to pronounce your kid's name right, name them Susie or Judy or Jane. Things get a little tough.
43 on and 51 in. Okay. And I'll probably wait for 51 to almost.
Kristen Sung has a time of 4:5.29. 4:5.29 for bib number 42.
Going from
Emma Jean Harney, I believe it is. I just spelled it different, but we're going to call her that. Bib number 43 out of Summit. Yeah, Montgomery, bib number 51 from Summit. We'll be following her. She's on the launch pad up above, but here comes Emma Jean, and she's
all right, send 51.
not on her first day. She's working it back and forth, reaches across for a time of 4:5.08. 4:5.08 for bib number 43. Nicely done. She's from Summit, followed by Hutton Gilligan. Hutton Gilligan, she is from Steamboat Springs, Colorado, bib number 52.
5-2.
I'm getting she is. All right, here comes Thea Montgomery. Now on course, followed by Liesel Walker. Liesel comes to us from Steam. Place is bib number 51. Nicely done. Hutton Gilligan. Oh! Giving you the rundown yet, folks, but Steamboat Springs is in the migration route of the endangered snow snake. And we will get snow snakes on our course from time to time, and that looks like exactly what happened to Hutton Gilligan there. Hearted gal, she saw a snow snake family out there poking its head above the snow, and she sidestepped to get out of the way, and it took her out of the race.
Right down here, we have to write. Did not finish, and that's 50.
We do a lot of work trying to keep the snow snakes off the course, but they are endangered, and we can't relocate them or anything. Okay.
What?
Leave.
Oh, there's something
Whoa.
in there. Hang on.
Yeah, timeout. We got a malfunction there. Back to the snow snakes, folks.
Did you get a good start for 53?
We are in the migration route. Little devils like to go, especially in the wintertime, they'll go to the mountain. They're white in color, match right up into the snow. And
53's finish was the last finish.
on a cloudy day, they'll stick their head out and see what's going on, especially with all the commotion up there at the racers. And
Okay.
sometimes they'll stick their head out and get in the way, and
or something.
Our kind-hearted kids will
755.
sidestep or sometimes even wipe out trying to miss these snow snakes. And God bless them, they'll give up the race to save a little snow snake. All right. Who was that? Time for Lisa?
No, we do not. Just don't
Okay.
announce anything.
All right. Frances Fernie has a time of, holy smokes, 33:87. 33. She had the turbos on there. She comes to. My granddaughter's name is Frances. I like her already. All right. Leah Lipner, I believe that is, from Steamboat Springs, bib number 55. And she has a time of 32:03. 32:03. We're getting fast. Catherine Campaign from Summit on course, followed by Clover Rogers.
757.
Okay.
Catherine has a time of 3583. 3583 into seventh place for bib number 56, Clover Rogers. The inference to Mr. Rogers went over a lot of heads out there. And here comes Clover from Aspen. Whoa, she's looking good. She has a time of 3290. 3292 for bib number 3, Clover Rogers. 7, I'm sorry. Into third place. All right. Sienna Rudolph. Sienna Rudolph from Summit.
Anybody else?
Followed by
And you have 5-8 in the gate. All right, you may send 5-8.
Aronel Kuzmich, I believe it is. She is from Telluride. And Everett, after her, from Aspen Valley.
Send for Slalom.
Sienna Rudolph is on course from Summit, followed by Aronel Kuzmich, I believe, from Telluride. Everett from Aspen will follow her. And Sienna has a time of 3676. 3676 for bib number 58. Kuzmich, bib number 59 from Telluride on course. Emmeline Everett from Aspen on course, followed by Jaya Crow from Telluride. Bib number 61, she is on the launch pad. Aronel, 4406. 4406 for bib number 59. Everett from Aspen, where are you at? Here she comes.
Fun.
Jaya has been cut loose and is on course, followed by Caroline Brownson.
They're a little bright.
Caroline Brownson from Summit. Launch pad. All right, Emmeline had a fast time of 3903. 3903 into 11th place is bib number 60. Miss Crow, I wonder if she related. Russell.
Send 62.
We're going to say she's related to Russell Crowe. Gladiator's niece coming down here. She comes. She's looking good. Bib number 61 is going to have a time of 4255. 4255 for Miss Crow, bib number 61. Caroline Brownson from Summit, bib number 62 on course. Sophia Weber. Sophie Weber from Summit is on the launch pad. Now, bib number 64 is on the pad. Line has a time of, 3337. Wowzer. 3337 out of Summit. Sophie Weber on course from Summit. Caroline sitting in fourth place. Currently, Sophie Weber on course. Evelyn Wimsett from Powderhorn. On course. Laura Black from Aspen. Sophie's across the time of 4:2:86. 4:2:86 for Sophie Weber, bib number 63. Evelyn Wimsett. Powderhorn. I love skiing.
65.
There by Grand Junction. Golf in the morning, ski in the afternoon, or vice versa. Evelyn Wimsett from Powderhorn. Laura Black from Aspen is now on course. Ella Orton. There's a name that brings back nightmares. And Evelyn has a time of 49:06. 49:06 for bib number 64.
66.
Ella Orton is on course. Why does she bring back nightmares? My third grade teacher, folks. Not a happy year for me. I mean, she expected me to know how to read, pay attention, not talk to my neighbor. She was just downright mean.
767.
That year. And they had a custom-made dunce cap for me. Okay, here we come. (6'9", 4.369, and Ella Orton has a time of 3.464. 3.464. I wonder if she's related to Judy Orton. Emery Shine. Emery Shine is on course. Billings from Telluride is now on course. Helmley, I believe it is, from Summit. Shine is a time of 3.785. 3.785 for bib number 67. Ivy Billings.
And 769.
Billings is making her way down. Callie Helmley, I believe it is, from Summit. It's bib number 69 is on course. Addison Lake on the launch pad.
Oh, she's hiking.
I think she ran into that same problem. There's a family of snow snakes up there and causing problems with these kids, and she's got to hurry if she wants to go.
Yeah, I'm not going to send yet.
Come on,
Just
come on.
hurry, that's not-
You got to grab gear there.
All right, send 70.
All right, she's going to get a time. She earned a time, folks. Good for her. Ivy's going to have a time of 109.04. 109.04. Love to watch the kids hike, though. Let me tell you, folks. Shows a little stick-to-itness from her. Callie has a time of 4.291. 4.291. Addison Lake now on course. Bib number 70 from Telluride. Is that little Harper Rowland up there from Summit? I believe it is. Bib number 71. She's on the launch pad.
Send 71.
All right, the next gal here, bib number 72. Come on, folks. Elzika Popkova, I believe it is. That's what we're going to say. Callie did have a time of 4.291, bib number 69. Now across Addison Lake at the time of 3.823. 3.823 for bib number 70. Little Harper Rowland, bib number 71 now on course. Here she comes. Harper comes to us from Summit. Islika Popkova from Summit is now on course. Davis will follow her. All right, Harper has a time of 3.404. Nicely done, Harper. 3.404 out of Summit, bib number 71. Zlika Popkova on course. Here she comes, not wasting any time. Boy, I like the neon orange pants. Matching the helmet, folks, very stylish this morning, and she has a time of 3:478. 3:478 for bib number 72. Nice. Elizabeth Davis from Summit now comes into view. Sydney Shooter waiting her time up on top on the launch pad. Here comes Lizzie.
74.
All right, Sydney is on course. Chloe Kafka, Oak Springs, Colorado, is on the launch pad. Here comes Elizabeth. She has a time of 4:180. 4:1, bib number 73. Sydney Shooter now from Summit on course.
75.
Here she comes, bending those skis around the poles, got through that little troubled area where the snow snakes live. She's looking good coming down through here. Carved the course like a Christmas turkey. Nicely done. And she has a time of 3:739. 3:739 for Sydney. Bib number 74. Chloe. Steamboat Springs, bib number 75. And here she comes on her home hill, folks. She wants to look good, and she is. Come on, Chloe. We got a breakfast burrito waiting for you down here. She reaches across with a fast time of 3:389. 3:389 for the fast kid, Chloe Kafka from Steamboat Springs, bib number 75. Million Menon is now from Steamboat Springs also. Helen Fiedler. Helen Fiedler waiting her turn up on top. Helen has a time. No, she's on course. Amelia Marin has a time of 4:133. 4:133 for bib number 76. Helen Fiedler now on course. That name gives me nightmares too. That guy was a judge. You might have guessed what happened there. Okay. We became buddies after that. Spring D'Angelo now on course from Telluride. And Miss Fiedler has a time of 3:719. 3:719 for bib 77.
It's a little wide.
Spring D'Angelo from Telluride making her way down. Molly Alexander.
Since
Summit is on course. Okay, and Spring has a time of 4:734. 4:734 for bib number 78. Molly Alexander from Summit now on course. Grace Berghorn from Summit is on the launch pad, bib number 80. Natalie Kripp from Summit will be after her. Molly Alexander, where are you at? Here she comes. Sporting the light blue, is that blue-greens ski outfit this morning. Nicely done. Looking good as she, and she is 4:479. 4:475 for Molly Alexander, bib number 79. Grace Berghorn. She's on the launch pad yet, waiting to get turned loose. Tell you what, they're like Tasmanian devils up there. When they get in that gate and the starter holds them back, look out. Many a starter have been beaten up by kids up there trying to hold them back. All right, Grace is now on course, bib number 80. Natalie Kripp, bib number 81.
our starter.
All right, Eric's up there. He's a
Sunday one.
veteran starter up there, so he knows not to keep them kids too long up there. Once they get in that pen, they don't want to get out. It's like watching a rodeo, folks. I mean, they start. For Grace Berghorn, wow! She might have melted a little snow up there coming down. Right into second place. Nicely done for the young gal from Summit. Bib number 80. Natalie Kripp right behind her from Summit. Bib number 81. Holy catfish. These kids got to realize we don't have a lot of snow here in Steamboat. They can't be melting it. Here she comes. She's going to have a time of 3938 for Natalie Cripp. Jeremets, I believe, from Aspen. Hope mom and dad aren't here because I'm pretty sure I'm slaughtering that name. Anna is on course, followed by Eloise Hood. Eloise is from Summit. On the launch pad is Alexandra Laurel from Summit.
Timing 82 will not finish.
Oh,
Copy 8-2 will not finish.
bib number 82, Anna Jamara. Aspen ran into a snow snake family out there, and she is not going to make it.
5 will be the next race for Encore.
She is not going to make it down, folks. Sidestep a snow snake family, and she's another cloud of dust up there.
She's been. We're done yet, man.
It's that same snow snake family up there, folks, have been giving us fits.
Timing 83
At
will
the end of
not
this race, we'll
finish.
send some maintenance people up there and see if we can shoot a little devils out of the way.
Will not finish.
That was 83.
Where's Mark gonna start?
That was Miss
84
Eloise
is-
Hood.
We have 84 retired. We never run an 84.
Eloise Hood,
So,
bib number 83.
85.
Another snow snake victim. 84, we don't run.
Oh.
Alexandra Laurel, bib number 80. Now on course, Charlie Bigelow from Steamboat Springs, Colorado, will be the last skier in this heat.
I will, but I'm going to give her a little more time since we're on the last racer to make sure. I'm gonna wait till
Here comes Alexandra Laurel from Summit.
We usually give some extra time for the last couple. Just
What's
in
the
case
story
we have
behind bib
problems.
84?
She's Stamp.
Isn't
Ashley.
Ashley Stamp.
Yeah. Oh, she's the one who was killed in Vail years and years and years ago.
She had
Oh, no.
Sad.
Right. Well, Alexandra has a time of 34:23. 34:23 for bib number 85. Charlie Bigelow,
Let the
bib
company
number
number
86 from
down.
Steamboat Springs, Colorado, is our last skier.
Thank you.
Bring the lime green snow pants. Got a little bit sideways there, but she's got right on course now. Looking good coming down here, side to side, left, right, left, right. Looking good. Charlie, come on, Charlie. And she's going to have a good time. 4045, 4045 for Charlie. 6.
15, 5.
That's going to wrap up this first heat, folks. Nicely done for the
You were breaking
The young
up.
ladies?
Can I have that hand time again?
only technicalities up there. Otherwise, we did all right.
0.
And can also I get, while I've got you here, can I also please give me the hand time on 53 at the finish? 5-3.
When you have a chance, could you please read a time for bib number 53?
All right, folks.
The finish time is 12:11.623.
Unofficial top 10.
Copy. I'll get you 53 in a minute.
All right, unofficial top 10 is Liesel, Grace, Francis, Chloe, Parker, Harper, and Alexandra.
We are on deck right now.
Keep it moving down there.
Okay, I'll talk to you in a little while, Eric. Thanks. So this one goes, don't worry about those yet. I have 2 faults. Bib 1 on gate 7, bib 8 on
All right,
gate
that'll do it
7.
for this heat,
Any other
folks.
fault?
Okay, so
We'll
jury,
be
it
back
sounds
out
like
here
there
in
were
just
3
a few minutes,
disqualifications
and
in
we'll
total.
have
Number
Billy,
15 from Team Summit.
number 1 from
I
Aspen
believe the boys.
and number 8 from Steamboat. The
Had a
referee
few technical
report will be posted
difficulties
shortly.
they were
We'll let
trying
you
to
know.
iron out, but bear with us. We're doing
David,
the
do you
best
want
I
to go in
can.
and do that, or do you want me to?
And thank you for coming out. I'd like to thank all the moms and dads, aunts, uncles, guardians. Being a ski race
Copy,
is
thank you, and
guardian,
let us know
parent,
when
friend
you got
is
it
not an
signed
easy
and
task.
the time for protest.
I know. Stand up there. Not a bad day out there today, though, but on them cold ones,
50
quite nasty.
disqualifications with what gate?
There goes our friendly ski patroller. Thank you very much, sir.
15 disqualified on gate
Making me feel safer
2.
already.
Copy.
This here.
Okay, folks, we're going to do some maintenance. Dennis, my name's Buck Holmes, and I will catch
The Winter Sports Club is amazing. It is multi-sports, and it's the only club in the entire country that has as many winter sports as we're able to provide.
I feel like when you ask our kids about their life in Steamboat, their first thing they'll say is, we grew up in the Winter Sports Club.
It's sort of like a second family for me.
The Winter Sports Club, I think, was my upbringing.
I think Halcyon and the Winter Sports Club is one of the best places in the world.
It was almost another parent to me. We spent every opportunity we had down at the Winter Sports Club and enjoyed every minute of it.
Coming here after school and being with your friends and your coaches, it's just an awesome experience.
Almost every huge lesson or experience or great moment that has changed them has happened through the Winter Sports Club.
You know, their notion of creating champions on and off the mountain really resonates with me, and I just think it's an incredible opportunity for the boys to be part of that.
There you go.
Every coach that I've ever worked with, you know, here at Winter Sports Club or see coaches on hill with these kids, from skiing to cross country to jumping to snowboarding coaches, every single one of them brings a large amount of passion and dedication to this sport.
And the culture that they become a part of, again, changes them. And whether or not they're winning or whether or not they want to be an Olympian, they can be the best version of themselves.
We're so fortunate in this town to have so many amazing people help raise these kids.
There's something to be said about growing up in a competitive environment and having the mentors that the SSWSC provided. And you know, I certainly don't think that I would have grown up to be the person that I am today without their influence on my life.
It's so unique and so special, and having seen great places in the world, there's nothing like this.
Really, the Winter Sports Club is appropriate for all kids. Every single kid can benefit from the Winter Sports Club.
just read the numbers. Go straight down here and just go 090. Yeah.
0946 11.
09. Nope, hold on. 4611. 094611. What?
0839.
All right. Finish.
0947 07 8169.
Net time.
5673.
Okay, last.
10 30 11 259. Ready for the next one?
He's finished on that.
10 30 51.
Perfect. If you want to go where you need
6797.
let me know. I'll find you.
Time.
40 54. 86.
Okay. Best.
31 85.
Right. I'm going to read the first numbers, and then you're going to give me the very end. We're going to go down on B.
Okay.
Okay. 611.
0863.
This way I make sure I typed it in right to start with. 094707.
8167.
103011.
2313. 761.
Going to be 094611.
181.
94707.
927.
0301.
302.
51.
610.
Fabulous. Boy, we're good. Woo. File. Save. XML draft. Alright.
All right, we're about ready to kick off the
Yes,
second
only
heat.
is hand time.
Forerunners for this afternoon, or I guess it's
Sure I've got everything set correctly.
Alex Danzer, Hogan Walker, Ryder Roth, and Breton Fleming will be our forerunners for this heat. They'll be kicking off pretty quick. And as soon as we get our ducks in a row up on top, I'm sitting here with Laura and Nikki, our timers today, and how they do it, I have no idea, folks. This is controlled chaos in here, but they seem to know exactly what's going on, or at least they're really good at
Oh, your numbers are
faking
going
it.
to be weird this time.
Yes.
And you got the cycles. And we'll go ahead and make sure we give them enough time between 1 and 43.
Welcome
Yep.
to
No, we're not ready to send. We haven't called for a clear yet. You got to do. Start with touch. That's what Karen's saying.
And then when we get to you, if it's all clear, we can start. Can I get a starting with timing?
Timing is clear.
All right, and we will be directly. Our cameraman is holding today outside for you people streaming. All the exciting
Ready for the
action here in
first
Steamboat
forerunner.
Springs. 14 skiers. Gonna kick it off with our U12, U10.
And
Come to
time.
us first from Summit.
You didn't install the NDI yet, did you? Okay. And we'll just go with
First,
this
our
until
forerunners will be
745-066. All right, send the second
more
forerunner.
technology.
Oh, finish.
Left course this morning.
And then go clear to get out of there.
This is going to be Alex,
Are we ready?
our first forerunner, if they're in order. After him, we've got Walker.
I'm gonna get my hand tied to this guy.
Laura? Oh, yeah.
Here's your envelope. I'm putting it on top of the printer.
Copy.
Ryder Locke will follow Hogan. Reed Fleming.
Kevin?
Yeah.
Would you mind grabbing the side, the
Sure.
forerunners? I can do that. Okay. Or fourth forerunner.
Forerunner D on course, and we have our first racer in the gate.
Oh, thank you.
Alexandra Steensland from Summit will be our first one off this morning. She is up in the launch pad right now, being held back by Eric. And as soon as this last forerunner gets through, he'll be sending her down the mountain. Ella Spraycar from Steamboat Springs, Colorado will follow. Bib number 17. Going to 1. Then 43 to 20. Order, folks, in these age brackets. So the first one's going to be the
Say that the finish is closed. I know they have, but I haven't heard anything else.
As soon as we get the green flag, we will be on our way.
We don't need the time. We just need the finish. Ref has to announce the final forerunner.
Certainly like to thank all of the people that made today's race possible. Getting up dark and early this morning to come out here and put up this course. Setting up all the B-net. Getting the gates in line. Getting the kids here. My goodness, these kids are coming from a long ways away, some of them. And,
let's say 18.
it's a real effort, dedication to these young racers like Mom and Dad and Snow. Alexander Steengland is on course by Ella Spraycar from Steamboat Springs. After her, Grace Mara. Here comes Alexandra. She's dialed in, making her way down the course we call All Out, the Frozen Waterfall. And here she comes. Somebody was up late last night tuning them skis. She's got them dialed in. She's eyeballing that finish line. Going around the last gate, she's into her tuck. And she will finish in first place, folks, with a time of 5:6:19. 5:6:19 for Alexandra Steensland. Alice Breaker on course, followed by Grace Mara, both Steamboat Springs ladies. Here comes Ella. Her first day on skis. She comes. Ella is going to cross with a fast time of 5:3:26 into first place. 5:3:26 for bib number 17. Grace Mara on course from Steamboat.
15.
Isla Erickson from Summit on the launch pad. Race, bib number 16 coming into view. Harnley is on the launch pad up above. And Grace will have a time of 5270. Into first place is Grace Mara from Steamboat Springs. 5270 for bib number 16. Isla Erickson now from Summit. Here she comes. Not wasting any time getting down through here. Summit. Geneva Harnley now from Summit. Also, bib number 14 on course, followed by from Aspen. Has a time of 5408. This is bib number 15. All right. Making her way down the mountain. Bowling in between gates. She wants more speed. Looking for speed all the time, these kids. It's a special talent to go down through these gates, folks. I'm telling you, I can ski pretty good if I can turn where I want to. And somebody else tells me where I got to ski, it becomes difficult.
It's so much fun.
True. Send 12.
Eve has a time of 5645. 5645. Here comes Ellie Fuller from Aspen Valley, bib number 13, followed by Nicole LaBelle. Nicole comes from Summit. She is on course. Oh, we blew a shoe up there. Ellie Fuller had a ski come off. It's Nicole LaBelle from Summit. Ellie's not going to finish, darn it. So, Summit. And she is going to have a time of, she lowers that hand, reaches across, and that's 5034. 50 places Nicole LaBelle from Summit. Bib number 12. Piper Stokes now from Aspen Valley. Bib number 11. Here she comes right away. Stoller. And she is from Aspen. She is on the launch pad up above. Piper coming down through here now. Looking good. All right, Piper Stokes is going to have a fast time of 4749. 4749 into first place is Piper, bib number 11. Iris Stoller from Steamboat Springs, local gal. Her whole life on skis. She's already 10 or under, I guess. And here she comes. Lauren Cripp is now on course from Summit. Vale Roth from the Ski Roth family is on the launch pad up above. Iris has a time of 5979. 5979 for bib number 10. Lauren Cripp on course. Vale Roth on course. Kitson Brown from Summit is on the launch pad. Here comes Lauren. And the Roth kid is already in view. Here she comes, looking good down through here. Tripp has a time of 5633. 5633 for bib number 9. Here comes Vale Roth.
Who do you have on course? 7. Okay. Did she click it before, or did she click?
Bib number 8, Vale Roth now coming down through here. Fire in her eyes as she eyeballing that finish line.
It bounced afterwards.
Rounds the last gate, reaches across the time of 560. 580 for Vale Roth, bib number 8. Kitson Brown, bib number 7 now from
6. All right, Finley.
Summit. Finley Shear from Steamboat Springs, bib number 6 on course. Hazel Johnson on the launch pad up above. And Hazel comes to us from Steamboat, local kid. All right. Kids, 5710, 5710 for bib number 7. Come on, Finley. Shouting, folks, so she can come to your voice. Come on, bring her home. She negotiates some turns up there where the snow snakes live. And she got through that really nice. Wearing her yellow suit today. I kind of like that. Brings a little sunshine into it, don't it, folks, on this dark, dreary day? Finley's bringing us the sunshine. Come on, kid.
A lot of turning you got.
A lot of left and rights. And Finley's going to have a fast time of 5.944. 5.944 for Finley Shear, bib number 6. Hazel Johnson. Hazel's from Steamboat. Bib number, she comes already.
4.
Followed by McCarney, I believe, from Steamboat. McInerney. Holy Christ, I was way off. McInerney. Wonder if she's Irish. How much she is? She's probably got a shamrock in her pocket. Here comes Hazel Johnson. Steamboat Springs. Come on. Put the spurs to it, Hazel. And she goes to the win. She's going to have a time of 104.93. 104.93 for bib number 5. Here comes McInerney. Skiing with a shamrock in her pocket. They call her the little leprechaun. Here she comes down through the gates. They tell me they call her Mickey. Okay, Mickey McInerney. Try to say that 10 times fast. Come on, kid. She eyeballs the course. She's going to the whip, folks. She is across with a time of 103.92. 103.92. McInerney. All right, now. Kid from Summit. Bib number 3. I believe it's Sadie Melnay.
Okay, Millie is not started yet.
Yeah, she is.
Millie Erbley is on the launch pad. No, she's not. She's on the course. Come on, Millie. I'm sitting next to Millie's mom, so I'll probably get elbowed a few times. Usually they go a little nuts in here. Like, you can't blame them, folks. Heck, can you hear her yelling in there? Come on, Millie. All right, Sadie had a time of 5.417. 5.417 for the number 3. Here comes Millie Erbley. Come on, Millie.
And then I'll take a breath or two before we send the next one. So.
Mom stayed up all night tuning skis last night. Come on, she's into her truck, goes to the whip, and she reaches across the fast time of 5.824. 5.824 into 11th place is Millie Eberly. Bib number 2. All right, bib number 1. 10 from Aspen Valley now, bringing up the rear. Come on, Huntley. Skiing by these under 10ers. Let me tell you, folks, it's not easy.
All right, send 43.
Ski foreman is doing the snowplow. They call me the oldest snowplow in Routt County. All right, here comes Huntley. And she has got a time of 105.16. 105.16 for bib number 1. Nicely done, ladies.
Timing's ready.
All right. Rachel, Piper, Nicole, Grace, Ella, Isla, Sadie, Alexandra, Lauren, Geneva. Billy's bringing up number 11.
Woo. Yeah.
All right, right away into the U12 from Summit. Kristen Sung from Summit. Emma Somers after her from Aspen Valley. And then Mary Novotny, Steamboat's finest. 4888 for Emma Jean Harney. Kristen Song on course. Emma Summers now on course. Mary Novotny from Steamboat Springs is on the launch pad up above. Here comes Kristen. Out in her neon lime green. I like it. She goes to the whip. She's across to the fast time of 5081. 5081 for bib number 42.
Oh, she's down.
Oh, Emma Summers from Aspen Valley's first snow snake victim up there of this second heat. Son of a gun.
Timing copy 4-1 will not finish.
If you weren't here earlier, I'll bring you up to date on the snow snake situation here. We are on the migration route of the endangered snow snake. They are protected by federal law. We can't do a thing about it. And every once in a while, one of them little fellows will stick their head up. And God bless these youngsters. They'll instead of harming the snow snake, they'll jump out of the way and sometimes go down or off course. So, first snow snake victim of the second heat will be bib number 41, Emma Summer. Okay, coming up next, we've got Mary Novotny from Steamboat Springs. Here comes Mary.
7:39.
Evelyn Davis now on course from Summit. She'll be followed up by Valentina Brogy from Steamboat Springs.
She's coming down pretty fast. That's Valentina.
Come on, Mary.
It's 7:38.
All right, Mary has a time of 102.75. 102.75 for bib number 40. Evelyn Davis right after her from Summit, not wasting any time coming down here. Her bright orange helmet. Ponytail chasing her all the way down the mountain.
From us.
This kid's so fast her shadow can't keep up. All right, she's across with a time of 4:4.28. Into first place is Evelyn Davis from Summit.
7:37.
Valentina Brogy now after her. She is from Steamboat Springs, bib number 38. 37 now on course, and that is Emily Hilsendegger. She is from Summit. Oh boy, look at this. We've got Valentina right on top of us. 4:034. 4:034, and into first place is Valentina, bib number 38. Nicely done. Emily Hilsendegger now from Summit, bib number 37 coming into view. Emily will be followed. Shepard from Steamboat Springs.
Sure, when Valentina was like 3 years old, and she'd race it at 3 years old, and it was so funny because I remember.
All right, here comes Emily Hilsendegger from Summit, and she is going to have a time of 5:2:17. 5:2:17. Look up the hill right away, folks. Here comes Raimi Shepard from Steamboat Springs. Not wasting any time. She has the Clark Griswold special sauce in the bottom of those skis, folks. That is steam coming out the back, not snow. Here she comes, Miss Raimi Shepard from Steamboat Springs. She's got the fire in her eyes, reaches across the line for a fast time of 4:051. 4:051. Into second place is Miss Shepard. All right. Now we've got Amelia Schnick from Summit, followed by Charlie McCleary. Comes Amelia. Charlie is from Steamboat Springs, as is Kaya Shine. She'll be right after Charlie. Amelia has a time of 5054. 5054 for bib 35. Charlie McCleary coming now into view. Here comes Charlie, followed by Kaya Shine. Shine is also from Steamboat. Chasing Kaya down the mountain will be Charlotte Miller from Summit. Charlie McCleary has a fast time of 5:067. 5:067 for bib number 34. Kaya Shine now from Steamboat coming into view. Here comes Kaya. She's got the light blue suit on today. Kind of like it. She's smooth. Really carving around those gates nice. Holding her edge, bent. Good. Miss Shine's going to have a time of 4.429. 4.429 for bib number 33. Into fourth place. Charlotte Miller now from Summit right on top of us.
Send 31.
31 now on course from Steamboat Springs. Okay, here comes Charlotte. Looking good. Miss Miller's going to have a fast time of 4.657. 4.657 into fifth place for bib number 32. Bert Gilligan.
Send 0.
Here she comes. A win set now. Eleanor Sauter after her. Comes Bergen Gilligan. Come on, Gilly. We'll call her Bergilly. And she skates across. She's going to have a time of 5.267. 5.267 for Bergen Gilligan of Steamboat Springs, bib number 31.
Send 29.
All right, right after her, we got Amelia Wimsett. She is from Powderhorn. Friends down here by Grand Junction. Sauter. She comes to us from Vale Valley. On the launch pad is Arya Ostrowski.
On this one.
Amelia has a time of 5.368. 5.368 for bib number 30. Eleanor Sauter from Aspen Valley will be next down, bib number 29. After her, we're going to have Arya Ostrowski from Summit, bib number 28. Chasing her down the mountain is going to be Parker Jones from Aspen Valley. She is across with a time of 5.198. Bib number 29.
728.
All right, here comes Area. The ski from Summit. Parker Jones now on course from Aspen. Up on top, we've got Bryce Dvorkin from Summit. Some future Olympians right here, folks. Ooh, I'm telling you. Parker looks like she knows what she's doing. All right. Area has a time of 5.756. 5.756. Parker Jones right behind her. Bib number 27 from Aspen, and she is looking good down through there. She has a time of 3.946. 3.946 for bib number 27, Parker Jones. Into first place. Nicely done. Looking down through there. Bryce Dvorkin.
Send 25.
Here comes Bryce. 26. Mountain by Tara Chase from Steamboat Springs. Followed by Piper Christopher.
Your skin of the horse. Do you want the whole bag?
Here comes Bryce Dvorkin from Summit, bib number 26. She is going to have a time of 1.0001. 1.0001
Any slippers coming down?
into
Okay, then bailed out. Okay,
for bib number 26. Tara Chase from Steamboat Springs, Colorado, bib number 25. Here she comes, folks. And she's turning them like she knows how. Got up dark and early this morning. She couldn't sleep last night, all excited about the race. Tara's looking good. She is going to have a grit time of 5.258. 5.258 for Tara Chase, bib number 25. Piper Christopher from Steamboat right after her, coming down the mountain lickety-split.
23.
Piper's looking good, and she is going to be followed by Ariana Laurel from Summit. Ainsley Fleming from Steamboat is on the launch pad. Right now, we've got Parker, Valentina, Raimi, Evelyn, and Kaya is going to have a time of 5:4:51. 5:4:51, young lady from Steamboat, bib number 24. Ariana Laurel now from Summit, bib number 23 on course and into view. Here she comes. She made it past the snow snakes. Negotiating them turns, looking good as Aria. All right, Ansley Fleming from Steamboat on top. Here comes Ansley right away. She's coming into view up there, looking good, followed by Cecilia Valentino. Right, Ariana has a time of 5:4:23. 5:4:23 for bib number 23. Ansley Fleming from Steamboat Springs, Colorado, into view. She makes her way past the Snow Snake family, negotiating the gates like she's an old veteran. Here she comes. Ansley looking good coming down through here, using those edges, bending the skis, getting every little bit of speed that she can. Oh, look at her working, folks. Ansley Fleming reaches across with a time of 5:9:07. 5:9:02. Cecilia Valentino from Aspen Valley will round out the U12ers. Here comes Cecilia. Simon and Garfunkel's hit song.
All right, go ahead and send to 86.
Paul Simon, I believe, was Cecilia.
You're breaking my heart.
Breaks my heart.
Shaking my confidence daily.
Did you know that song is sung about a dog?
Yeah, I knew she would.
Crazy. Cecilia Valentino from Aspen has a time of 5:2:10. 5:2:10 for bib number 21, and that's going to round out.
85.
Going right straight into U14ers, Charlie Bigley. Here she comes. Hit the brakes there a little bit for them snow snakes, but she's back on horse now. Here comes Charlie.
Holy cow, is it getting windy up there?
Followed Charlie is Alexandra Laurel. Charlie is going to have a time of 4391 for bib number 86. Skipping right over 84 to 85, Alexandra Laurel from Summit. Alexandra, and she is going to have a time of
82, right?
3876. Holy cow, 3876, bib number 85. Kid from Summit, looking good down through there. Eloise Hood now from Summit, following her, bib number 83. She's going to be chased down here by Anna Jaramitz from Aspen. 4482, bib number 83. All right, Anna following her. Then we go back up to Natalie Kripp. Natalie Kripp comes to us from Summit. On the launch pad is Grace Berghorn. Anna reaches across
was the fastest
with a fast time of 4124. 4124 for Anna, bib number 82. Natalie Kripp, bib number 81 now in the view. Here comes Natalie. Grace Berghorn on course. She's a speedster, folks. Don't blink. She'll be on top of us in no time. Here comes Natalie from Summit, bib number 81. Reaches across the fast time of 4:43:81. Grace Berghorn, she's on top of us already. Here she comes, carving her way up like a Christmas turkey. Woo! Look at her carve, folks. She just started yesterday.
And she's a big one? She's tall, did you say?
Here comes Grace Berghorn.
Oh, she's
Molly Alexander is on course. Grace is going to have a time of 3586. 3586. Into first place is Grace Berghorn from Summit, bib number 8. Molly Alexander coming right up behind her from Summit, also teammates. And Molly's going to catch her or try to. After Molly, we've got Spring D'Angelo from Telluride. Spring is now on course. She's going to be chased down the mountain by Helen Fiedler. has a time of 4901. 4901. Molly Alexander, bib number 79. Spring D'Angelo from Telluride in debut. Here comes Spring. Ellen Fiedler now on course. And she is going to be followed by Amelia Mannon from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Yippee-ki-yay, let's go Steamboat. Right. Spring D'Angelo has a time of 5381. 5381 for bib number 78. Ellen Friedler.
Yes,
Friedler. Here she comes. She's a tall kid.
But she's doing a great job.
She is really looking good down through here. Here comes Helen from Summit. She's going to have a time of 4211. 4211 into 7th place for bib number 77. All right. Amelia Mannon from Steamboat Springs, bib number 76, is on course. Followed by Chloe Kafka, another Steamboat kid. Sydney Schulter. Sydney is on the launch pad.
There it goes.
Here comes Amelia Mannon from Steamboat. Them gates out of the way. Amelia has a time of 4756. 4756 for bib number 76. Chloe Kafka, another Steamboat Springs kid. Putting the spurs to it as she comes down through here. Come on, Chloe. Oh, yeah, she's looking good coming. Oh, nicely done. She is kicking it down. 3992 into 4th place is Chloe Kafka. Looking good down through there, kiddo. Bib number 75. All right. Sydney Schulter now from Summit. She's going to be followed by Elizabeth. Now on course. Pakova from Summit. Got a little wobbly there. She sidestepped that snow snake like a master. Did you see that, folks? Nicely done. 4327. 4327 for Sydney. Bib number 74. Elizabeth Davis from Summit now into view. Here she comes. Lickety split down the mountain. On course now is Eliska Popkova. She comes to us from our friends down in Summit. Harper Rowland. Harper, she's on the launch pad. Here comes Elizabeth Davis. And Elizabeth has a 4898. 4898 for bib number 73.
771.
Eliska Pop. Next to finish up at Eliska. Oh, she's got the bright orange on. Not hard to pick her out up there. And she has a time of 3942 into 3rd place. 3942 for bib number 72, Popkova. Harper Rowland, bib number 71 from Summit, now on course. Followed by Addison Lake from Telluride. What these kids are doing a great job of sidestepping that snow snake family up there. Same problems every time in that same spot. You got to shoo them off there, folks. Oh boy, she has a time of 4180. 4180 for Harper. Addison Lake right behind her. Followed by Callie Hemley. Ivy Billings from Telluride. Emery Shine from Steamboat after her. Has a time of 4358. 4358 for Pip. Here comes Callie.
768.
He's now on course. Telluride. Emery Shine from Steamboat is on the launch pad. Lime green shin guards. Here she comes. I like them. Bib number 69. Ivy Billings after her, the young lady out of Telluride. She got up dark and early to get up here. Very smooth skier coming down through here. The course we call All Out. Emery Shine is now on course from Steamboat Springs. Another Steamboat killed Ella Orton. Mrs. Orton's great-granddaughter, I believe.
666.
Might be great-great. Ivy Billings at a time of 4.713 for bib number 68. 4.713 for bib number 68. Emery Shine from Steamboat. Here she comes. Followed by Ella Orton now on course from Steamboat. Bib number. We'll be following her from Aspen Valley.
865.
Emery has a time of 4.203. 4.203 now into 10th place is bib number 67. Ella Orton, here she comes. Ella, she looks good coming down through here. Really looking good. She has a time of 3.927. Into third place is Ella Orton from Steamboat Springs. Nicely done, Ella. Bib number 66. Laura Black now from Aspen Valley. Bib number 65 coming into view.
764.
Evelyn Wimsett from Powderhorn is on course. Followed by Sophie Weber from Summit. Here comes Laura Black. Is going to have a time of 5.102, 5.102, 65. Evelyn Wimsett from Powderhorn into view. Sophie Weber waiting to get turned loose up on top. She comes to us from our friends down at Summit.
Great.
63 now on course. Bib number 63, Sophie Weber, is now on course. Evelyn Wimsett, here she comes. I had an Aunt Evelyn. She couldn't ski.
I had an Aunt Evelyn too.
And she has a time of 5.626. 5.626, bib number 64. That was my high school football jersey. Bib number 64. They tried to retire it when I was a junior. I wouldn't let them. I told them I was going out when I was a senior too, and they fought me, but I won. Right. Carolyn Brownson on course from Summit. Sophie Weber, here she comes. Jaya Crow from Telluride on the launch pad. Here comes Sophie Weber, bib number 63. And she has a time of 4.881. 4.881, bib number 63, Sophie Weber. Carolyn Brownson from Summit, right on top of us. Here comes Carolyn. Oh, nice. Has a fast time of 38.40. 38.40. Into second place is Carolyn Brownson. Nicely done, ma'am. Jaya Crow now. I believe we decided that was Russell's.
It's Gia.
Gia, I'm sorry, Gia. I don't know why they spend all this time telling us how to pronounce vowels and consonants if they don't pay attention to when we name our children. Gia Crow here now. That is Russell's niece, I believe. And she is from Telluride, coming down, bib number 61. She is going to have a time of 4.850. 4.850 for Gia Crow.
759.
Emmeline Everett from Aspen Valley. Now coming. Emmeline Everett, here she comes. Erno Kuzmich is on course. Everett has a time of 4.521. 4.521. Bib 60. Bib number 59. Aranel Kuzmich now from Telluride is on course and into view. Sienna Rudolph, bib number 58. She's going to be followed by Clover Rogers. Looking good. She reaches across the time of 4.909. 4.909 for bib number 59.
757.
Summit now into view. Here she comes. Clover Rogers following her on course. Catherine Campaign from Summit, bib number Sienna Rudolph. 4285 is Sienna Rudolph.
5'6".
You suppose she's ever been asked if she's led the reindeer sleigh? Oh, that was. Jump up. All right, she's back on her feet. That was pretty spectacular wipeout as she sidestepped that snow snake up there. She's okay. It's going to be Miss Clover Rogers. She's down and out, folks. Nicely done, though. She was really looking good. Catherine Camp is have a time of 5.3 for bib number 56. Got a Lipner from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Bib number 55, the double nickel. Here she comes. Oh, she looks good. Really bending those skis. Outrunning her shadow, folks. And she is going to have a time of 3.734. 3.734 for the kid from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Into second place is bib number 55. All right, here comes Frances Fernley. Another kid out of Steamboat, bib number 54, not taking her long either. Come on, Frankie. Nice. She has got a good time of 4.066. 4.066 for Frances Fernley. From Steamboat Springs is next up. They call her the Diesel. Come on, Liesel. Here she comes, making her way down the hill we call All Out. Now on course is Hutton Gilligan.
Racer 52 is our 10 ultimate racer and is on course.
He just wanted to say.
Come on, Liesel. Liesel Walker here from Steamboat Springs.
So I'm going to give her a little extra time just to make sure nothing goes.
And Liesel's going to have a time of 4.594. 4.594 for bib number 3. Hutton Gilligan. Gilligan.
7:51.
Racer 51.
And Hutton's looking good down through here. She is looking good, folks. Miss Gilligan's going to have a time of 4.405. 4.405 for bib number 52. Thea Montgomery from Summit now, our last racer.
4.50. Okay, thank you. I'll let you know when they're finished.
Here comes Miss Montgomery. Ain't skiing here today, folks.
Copy that.
Really nice skiing. These kids know how to turn
Number
them.
2 on gate 5, and then I had 51 is
Slapping them gates out of the
I had
way.
one gate,
Hitting them like they owe her money.
just while
Come on, she reaches across the fast time of 4.728. 4.728 for Thea Montgomery, bib number 51. That'll do it for the second race, folks. That was fun. I'm here with Laura and Nikki, our timers.
Time and copy, thank you.
They do an excellent job. Unofficial top
We are
10
good.
now. We
Thank
have
you.
Grace, Maya,
Thank you.
Sandra, Ella Orton,
All right, and I heard
Eliska, Parker, Chloe, Valentina, and Rainey. Unofficial top 10. Nicely done, ladies. Some great skiing out there. We're going to come back at you this afternoon on the hill. And we will bring you exciting racing action right here from All Out in Steamboat Springs, Colorado in a few
Can you
minutes.
hand me the report the rest?
race 3 will open at
Run down and get a bite to eat, but come right on back. We're going to be after this in, I don't know, half hour, 45 minutes or so.
12:30 for inspection and 1:15 start.
1:15 start, folks. 1:15.
Whew, it's starting to get chilly.
Yeah. Buckle up. We're going to have exciting action coming your way in just a
What you're going to have to do here is there's a couple little things that you'll need
Going to take a run down Integrated Systems, Colorado.
set up.
Native excavating.
And then just ask
Slipper Smith. Spine Institute. Hi. Our silver supporters today. Christie Sports, CBNT, Nordic Excavating, and Newborn Family. Save-A-Tree, JSM Builders, Bronze Supporters, Alpine Lumber, Aqua Vita Spas, Big Agnes and Bat, Deer Park Road, Duckles Construction, Honey Stinger, Northwest Data Services, and Old Town Hot Springs. Thank you very much to all these folks. Not possible. Also like to thank all the volunteers. Set the course, get the VNet all put up, get the timing ready, get the so thank you to everyone that got the kiddos here. We don't do this, so thank you, Mom, Dad, Grandma, Grandpa, everybody that was responsible for getting these kids wrapped in skis and to become the great skiers that they are. The kid that is last today is still a great skier, make no mistake.
Timing is clear.
Lower course clear.
Competitive mantra has always been victory not only belongs to the one that crosses the line first, but to all of those that compete. For all these competitors today, we're going to have an exciting race coming up in just a couple minutes.
So after we send that first racer, hand this to me and I'll get this in.
Let's just do a clear again, starting with timing, please.
Timing is clear.
Lower course clear.
Upper pitch clear.
Ready.
Our forerunners for this race are going to be Ashley Nichols, Volk, C-Mac Bigelow, and G-Man. With Laura and Nikki, there are timers today. As always, it is control chaos in here. It looks like things are flying. The Tasmanian Devil took over, but these two are on here at Steamboat. You're going to get a little snow later. It's a little cooler out there. Oh, snow's coming down now.
Ask Eric if they're ready.
Eric, you guys ready? First forerunner. Okay, send the first forerunner. Yeah, hi. I'm testing it out.
And then what I've been doing is watching to see where the get the thing done.
Okay, I have the screen.
FA should be there.
7.
No name.
No, there is no name. Just what?
He's off the
Oh,
course.
he's off. Wait, she should go back on.
He's gonna go back on. Okay.
Sure, Nichols, William Volk coming on next.
I'm in copy.
Here comes Mr. Volk, followed by C-Mac Bigelow and G-Man. I think those are code names for somebody. Come on, William.
Sensei.
See?
here just so we can take them outside.
Now is going to be C-Mac Bidlow. Our cameraman is Mr. John Nolte this afternoon. As always, the guy that controls this circus is Kevin Sankey. I don't know how he's in charge of everything from to magic markers. Kevin does it all. Thank you, Kevin Sankey. Here comes G-Man.
I'll type in our first racer. Ask him who he's got in the group. Okay, that's what we want. Then we'll press enter. I'll click it, and then the name should pops up there. Okay. And this should count in order. Oh, it should just pop up to that. All the numbers show.
We go.
We're good to go.
Lauren Cripp is going to kick it off
Okay, send 9.
this afternoon. Lauren comes to us from Summit. She is on course, followed by Vale Roth. Vale is a Steamboat kid, and she's actually a U8er. She's up here competing with the big kids. 9, Lauren Cripp. Here she comes up over the Noel.
Yeah.
Friends down at Summit.
There. Okay. And just say send.
Send. Number 8.
Vale Roth is now on course from Steamboat Springs, bib number 8. Kitson Brown from Summit is on the launch pad up above. Here comes Lauren Cripp, looking good down through here.
Hang on a second.
U
When she
tenor,
crosses the finish, I'll get it from the finish.
and she eyeballs the finish line. Tucks and goes across the line with a fast time of 5.863. 5.863, and in first place is Lauren Cripp. Right away, here comes Miss Vale Roth
Time and copy.
of the ski racing family Roth here in Steamboat. Oh, Vale sidestepped that snow snake up there. She's going to get herself
Give
to
that to me
oh,
one
she
more
blew a
time,
ski.
finish.
Darn it. If she hustles, she can still make it.
Copy.
No, don't look good.
Your second racer, bib 8, will not finish.
Timing
Oh,
copy.
she was
8
looking good
will
coming
not
down
finish.
there, too.
So now you need to
That
go
snow snake
onto
jumped out
this
in front of
person
her, and
there.
she sidestepped and blew a shoe.
Go to D,
Too bad, Vale.
and it shows up right here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then your court.
I think we should rename her Steamboat.
The next one.
Go ahead and send 7.
What did I do with my report of it?
She's trying like heck to get out. Great athlete, folks. She did. All right, now here comes Kitson Brown, bib number 7 out of Summit on the launch pad. Now on course, it's Finley Shear from Steamboat Springs.
Why did you get 2 starts? You should only have 1 person on course. I mean, you only have 1. Ask him who's on course.
Answer from Steamboat, bib number 5 after her.
Yeah.
Here
it
comes
looks
Kitson
like,
Brown.
We have 3 people on.
She has a time of
So ask him
5.872.
who's on course.
5.872 for Kitson Brown, bib
Finley's
number
on
7.
Finley's
I
on
see
course.
her. Yeah.
Finley
so what you
Shear,
have to
bib
do,
number
you have to
6
go to
on
your
course. Here
false
comes
start.
Finley.
Who did
Hazel
false start?
Johnson,
Just if you click full start,
bib
it'll
number
take you to the
5
recent
after
one.
her. She is a Steamboat.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Because what happened is she
Hazel Johnson is still on the launch
double-kicked it
pad
when
up
she was
above.
coming out.
Okay.
She hit it twice or something. Okay, and now you're clear to send 5. And this is where it's pretty critical, you know, that he knows it's 5
Hazel?
and you know it's 5.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Now on course Say McInerney?
McInerney.
McInerney.
Just finishing with 6.
All right, Hazel Johnson now coming down. Finley Shear at a fast time of 101.11. 101.11 for Finley Shear, bib number 6. Hazel Johnson from Steamboat Springs. Here she comes.
This
Is now on course, bib number 4. A Steamboat kid. Sadie Helmeli, I believe it is. And she is from Summit. She is on the launch pad. Here comes Hazel Johnson from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Hazel's looking good coming down through here. Side to side. Left, right, left, right. She reaches across the line with a fast time of 104.60. 104.60 for Hazel Johnson, bib number 5. Here comes McGee. McInerney.
But we probably need to be in SCH.
Sadie Helmeli, I believe it is, from Summit, bib number 3. With Millie.
I might be able to change it.
Herbally.
Okay, let's try this. I've never.
Millie is on the launch pad up on top.
We'll just keep trying.
We're learning. We'll have it.
First to it.
But that game is solid.
And she crosses with a time of 104.06 into 4th place. 104.06 for bib number 4. Sadie now, bib number 3 on course. Millie is on course, bib number 2 from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Huntley Farragon from Aspen Valley is on the launch pad. Here comes the lime green kid. Bib number 3. She reaches across a time of 104.06. 104.06 into 4th. Well, that was bib number 4. I'm sorry.
Who do you have on first?
That's Millie. Yeah.
And where's
Sadie?
Sadie didn't,
what happened to
that time
Sadie?
didn't finish.
What happened to Sadie? Yes.
No, she crossed the line. Sadie's down.
Status eraser phone.
Come on, old girl. And she's cruising through this, swimming through this course.
Don't say.
Don't say.
Hey. I could have beaten, but I don't.
You know what, Millie's didn't finish either.
I
Something's
know, it's
wrong.
not coming into the, it's not coming into the clock.
Short start timing.
That finish was 3,
My hand was 4.
and the previous one was 2. This is 4. This is.
Yeah, they're holding for a second.
And that was 3.
Out here. Got some gremlins in the wire. We're figuring them out. Great racing here. Now we have Lauren Cripp in first place. Kitson Brown following her. Finley Shear.
25, 45, 669. Get real times on. Okay. So just give us a wand start, please.
Wand start, please.
Scoreboard is not turned But this is where we can change the bond rate. Right?
Gotcha.
So we're 96 and 24 now. Because,
Start, one more one start, please.
This one isn't messing with.
I don't know if this is
File
missing in
again,
the file again. And we had great luck with the other computer for timing.
Hold on a second.
It's ski in there. I didn't know Reggie ski. Oh boy.
It's really not terrible.
Timing, we're having minor computer issues. I will be back with you shortly.
You have time, so that's good. The other ones we're gonna fix. Go ahead and give us a start, one start.
Can you do a one start here?
This is timing to finish. Can you please give us a walkthrough? So just walk through so I can see if we're getting the finish.
So we'll get this up big. So go ahead and have him give us another start.
One more one start, please.
Can I get one more finish? Excellent, thank you.
Who's in the gate?
Who's in the gate?
All right, timing is clear. Timing is clear.
By Jove, I think we've got it. All right, we're ready to roll. Barrington from Aspen Valley, bid number 1 on the launch pad. I tell you what, I'm sure she's nothing but nerves right now. You know, when they have to wait a little while, it kind of throws them off. Up there, they start spitting and slobbering on everybody and wanting to go. And poor Eric up there's got a hold.
Hi, Kevin.
I know. I don't understand why that's happened on several occasions. You said didn't do it on your computer all morning.
No. I'm going to unplug the...
Alexandra Steensland will follow her from Summit. And Ella Spraycar will chase her down to the mountain. Ella comes to us from Steamboat Springs. Local
There
kid.
you go. There. Well, it's actually the start referee. The start referee
The start referee needs to say go.
is if have we gotten all the clears then go. Okay, we need to send.
Okay, we're ready. Go ahead and send
I
number
don't
one.
like that though, Kevin.
He's now on course, bid number 1, Huntley Farrington from Aspen Valley Ski Club.
Yeah, I don't understand why.
Alexandra
Timies aren't
Steensland Summit
correct.
is on the launch pad.
It said it was connected the whole time. But this is the same thing that happened the other day. Don't know why. And that was when they said they got, and that's what scares me, that noise, and I don't know what it's talking about.
Comes Farrington, bid number 1.
I know. Well, my inclination is on
And then we're going to jump to bid number 18, Alexandra Steensland from Summit, bib number 18 is now on course. Ella Spraycar is on the launch pad, bib number 17 from Steamboat. Here comes Hunley. She's going to be a future Olympian as she comes down this mountain, looking good. And she's going to have a time of 105.97, 105.97 for bib number 1. Followed by her is Alexandra Steensland, bib number 18. Ella Spraycar now on course, bib number 17 from Steamboat. Grace Mara from Steamboat follows her, bib number 16, and she is on the launch pad. Here comes Alexandra.
I'll plug them and do them in the red light. 2 more. There's one more.
She goes to the whip and she's across. Time of 5.784. Into first place is bib number 18, Alexandra Spraycar, bib number 17 into view. Here she comes, Steamboat. She's looking to upset Alexandra. Grace Mara now on course from Steamboat Springs. Isla Erickson from Summit, bib number 15 on the launch pad. Get the cameras ready. Here comes Ella Spraycar. Come on, Ella. And she crosses with a fast time of 5.491 into. This is Ella Spraycar, bib number 17 from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Down, Grace Mara from Steamboat. She wants to unseat her buddy Ella. Isla Erickson, bib number 15 from Summit on course. Geneva Harney from Summit is on course. I'm sorry, she's on the launch pad. And Grace has a time of 5.126 into first place. Grace Mara, bib number 16.
Okay, go ahead and send 14.
All right, here comes Erickson, young lady from Summit. Geneva Harney now, bib number 14 on course. Ellie Fuller from Aspen Valley. Bib number 13 is on the launch pad. Here comes Isla Erickson. She reaches across for a time of 5.583. Good for third place. 5.587. 5.587 for bib number 15. Here comes Geneva Harney. Ellie Fuller is now on course. Nicole LaBelle from Summit is on the launch pad. I don't want to jinx this, but so far so good on the snow snakes up there.
Whenever you get a chance.
And Geneva is going to have a time of 5.796. 5.796 for bib number 14. Ella Fuller now from Aspen Valley. Here she comes. Cole LaBelle, bib number 12 from Summit now on course. Piper Stokes from Aspen Valley is on the launch pad. But here comes Ellie. Find on the hill with those bright orange pants. Come on, Ellie. Bib number 13 will have a time of 5.704. 5.704 for bib 13, Ellie Fuller. Nicole LaBelle comes down the mountain. Cole comes to us from Summit. Piper Stokes now on course from Aspen Valley. Iris Stoller from Steamboat Springs is on the launch pad. Here comes Nicole LaBelle. Oh, she's looked good. She's got some good edge control there. Slapping those sticks out of the way like their younger brother. 52.13, 5.213 into second place is Nicole LaBelle, bib number 12. Piper Stokes looks to change that. She's from Aspen, and she looks to come down here and get on that top point. Number 11 charges down the mountain. Iris Stoller now on course from Steamboat. Morgan Gilligan from Steamboat on the launch pad. Here comes Piper. Yeah, baby, she's got a time of 4.818 into first place is Piper Stokes, bib number 11. Iris Stoller now from Steamboat. She looks to unseat her. Here comes Iris. Bib number 10, Bergen Gilligan, now on course from Steamboat.
So, in between 10 and 31, we need to wait extra time because you're going through. Right?
Yeah,
So she's gonna,
was
right, and,
okay.
but they'll be fine. Sometimes I'll wait further.
All right, Iris Stoller has a time of 101.09, 101.09 for Iris Stoller, bib number 10. Now we're jumping into the U12 kids. Here comes Bergen Gilligan. Bib number 31 from Steamboat. Leo Wimselt is from Powderhorn, and she is following her. Bergen has a time of 5:3.22. Powderhorn, here she comes. Eleanor Sauter from Aspen Valley is on the launch pad.
One thing is we either have to be in my thing, because this is the baud rate that it's sending the site signal at.
Okay.
So either 2400 baud rate, I think I did put in
Amelia
24 if we know we can get.
has a time of 5:3.52. 5:3.52 for Amelia Wimselt. Bib number 30 from Powderhorn.
Yeah, let's just say
Eleanor Sauter now coming down from Aspen Valley. She's followed by Ostrowski. Ostrowski
That's
comes
if
to
you're
us from
doing more
Summit.
than- 'cause you can have multiple
Parker
displays.
Jones
One
from
has its name and
Aspen.
one has their time.
Don't take your eyes off the hill, folks. It's not going to take her long to get going. Once cuts her loose up on top, she's bib number 27, and she's a burner. Here comes Eleanor. She has a time of 5:3.33. 5:3.33 for Aspen, bib number 29. All right, Eleanor, her area, Ostrowski.
Go ahead and
Here she comes. Jones is now on course, bib number 27 from Aspen. Don't look away. She's going to be on top of us in no time, folks. Bryce Dvorkin from Summit is on the launch pad. Here comes Area, bib number 28.
Well, actually,
Here comes Parker, I told you.
and there's no way we're transmitting that fast. I don't think we're capable of it.
Area has a time of 5:8.72. 5:8.72 for bib number 28. Here comes Parker. Number 27, Parker Jones, comes to us from Aspen Valley, kicking flat out turn skis. Look at her come, folks. She's going to the whip. She reaches across with a fast time of 3:8. Into first place, 3:8.20 for Parker Jones from Aspen Valley, bib number 27. Bryce Dvorkin from Summit now, bib number 26, following her down. Tara Chase from Steamboat is on the launch pad. Wow, the pipe will blow away the field. Sorry. Parker Jones.
All right, I'll change that to 2.
Change that to 2 and then see what
Here comes Bryce.
No, I unplugged it because I had.
Tara Chase now on course from Steamboat. Schiffer from Steamboat on the launch pad. Bib number 26, bearing down on the finish line. Here she comes. Reaches across the fast time of 101. Bib number 26. Tara Chase, bib number 25, right behind her, kid from Steamboat. She gets a scary section there where the snow snakes live. Christopher now on course from Steamboat. Ariana Laura from Summit is on the launch pad. Here comes Tara Chase. And she has a time of something happened.
Hold on.
Get Tara's time. This is Piper Christopher here. Steamboat Sprints kid. Comes Piper looking good. The Pied Piper of Steamboat. More gremlins. I think the snow states came off the hill and they're down here in our computer. Timeout once again. Kids are skiing well, though, folks. I'm telling you, it's pretty exciting skiing here today. How about that Parker Jones? Wow, she's got afterburners on those skis.
There's 25 and 24.
And the last one to finish was 25.
24.
4, 25. 25.
Ariana Laurel being held up on top of out these gremlins once again. Step away so she doesn't get all excited.
Yeah. 23 at the gate, right?
Timing is clear, ready to resume.
All right. Laurel back in the launch pad. Ready to kick out by Eric up there.
Timing is clear.
Folks, we never made a classic here in Steamboat Springs over the Christmas holiday. Had a great race here for 4 days in Steamboat Springs. A lot of local talent, a lot of talent from throughout the country. I believe a few internationals were here. And it was 4 days of racing here in Steamboat Springs. Kids did real well. I think Jeremy Nolting put a few coins in his pocket. Didn't he, John? Santa came early to the Nolting house. Jeremy's having a great year, looking to further it as he continues racing. Here's Miss Ariana Laurel.
Okay, go ahead and send
Ainsley Fleming is now being Cecilia Valentino on after her. She's from Aspen. Here comes Ariana Laurel, followed by Ainsley Fleming, Steamboat Springs.
Yes.
Ariana is looking good from Summit. She's going to cross the line with a good time. Oh, 5359. 5359 for bib number 23. Nicely done, Ariana. Ainsley Fleming. Here she comes.
Okay, go ahead.
Cecilia Valentino. She is on course. Here comes Ainsley.
Is this the next section, 43? Or is that part of the...
But that's part of the flip.
Ainsley Fleming has a time of 5907. 5907 for bib number 22. Cecilia Valentino breaking our heart. She's shaking our confidence daily. As she comes down the mountain, we call all out here in Steamboat Springs. She comes to us from Vale Valley, Aspen Valley, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, I see her.
Looking good. Come on, Cecilia. She has a time of 52 flat, 5200 into fourth place. Is Valentino, bib number 21. Harney now on course from Summit.
Okay, go ahead and send 42.
Kristen Sung from Summit is now on course, bib number 42. Emma Summers from Aspen Valley is on the launch pad as the snow starts to fall here in Steamboat. I hope it holds off for a little while, and then I hope we get dumped on, folks. We could use some snow. All right, bib number 43 has a time of 4878 into third place. 4878 for bib 43. Kristen Sung now, bib 42 into view. Emma Summers now on course. Mary Novotny from Steamboat Springs. on the launch pad. Sidestep the snow stake up there. Nicely done. She charges down the mountain. Got them lime green shin guards on, and she crosses with a good time of 5:139. 5:139 for Kristen Sung. Bib number 42. Emma Somers now from Aspen Valley into view. Mary Novotny, bib number 40, is on course. Evelyn Davis is on the launch pad. Here comes Emma. And she has a time of 4:549. 4:549. Good for second place is Emma Somers, bib number 41. Mary Novotny, where are you at? Here comes. Evelyn Davis waiting her turn on the launch pad. Bib number 39 will follow Mary Novotny down.
Yourself.
Yeah, I can hear myself. Oh, now I can't hear myself.
And Mary Novotny, bib number 40, charging down here towards the bottom. Weaving her way through this course. We call all out. Here she comes. She's going to have a time of 1:01.38. 1:01.38. From Steamboat Springs, Colorado, bib 40. Evelyn Davis, waiting her turn still. Taco up on top, and the timers and the judges all went over for a quick taco. We'll be with you in just a couple seconds, folks.
No, we've dropped out. We cannot hear them. We are transmitting. We can move to the event 7.
Snow starting to pick up here in Steamboat.
You could continue with the radios.
Are they on channel 1 on event 7? Or we move to a different channel?
And it should be on channel 1 on their special.
Copy. So start, do you have that special radio that says event 7 on it?
Now we're having a little communication problem, folks. Can't talk to can't talk to us.
This is timing on event radio.
Kevin, do you have a 9-volt with you? No, I'm just guessing that battery probably died.
All right, we're getting new batteries. Thank God for Kevin Sankey. Just happened to have a 9-volt in his pocket, along with magic markers. He should be on. What was that game with Monty Hall? Let's make a deal. Yeah. What do you got? He's probably. Glad you can hear me, right? Nod your heads if you agree. Attaboy, attaboy. Evelyn Davis waiting on top, the poor kid.
So weird because this thing worked flawlessly for the first. With the other computer, I switched it to this computer and it didn't work.
All right, now we seem to have a problem here in the booth as one of us has a muffin and the other two don't.
Go for time.
Okay, we're going to radios. They're ready to go.
I mean, Judy Orton, my third grade teacher, always told me if you don't have enough treats for everybody, don't bring any.
Okay.
Somehow I didn't get a muffin.
Timing is clear. Oh, we're doing. We're just doing it.
Clear on the bottom. Over 4.
Evelyn Davis is now on course. Young lady from Summit, bib number 39. Valentina Brogy, young lady out of Steamboat Spring. Here comes Evelyn Davis. She's got that orange helmet on, folks. She blends right in. Come on, Evelyn. Hit the brakes there for a snow snake. She's back on course.
Send 38.
It amazes me how well these kids can carve up this thing.
I don't like that.
Getting a little trophy up there now. Hard to negotiate, but Evelyn's doing a good job. Ponytail chasing her all the way down the hill. And she's going to have a time of 4.520. Into second place is Evelyn Davis from Summit. Nice skiing, kid, after all long wait up there on top. Nicely done. Valentina Brogy now. Here she comes out of Steamboat. Bib number 38. Really good. Holy cow. Oh, and I had to say it.
Oh, shoot.
My bad.
3 will not finish.
Valentina was looking really. She was looking for a podium finish, and not to happen today. Emily Hillensdagger, now on course. Bib number 37 out of Summit. She's got the bright orange race suit on. We can see easily up there as the snow starts to come down big time here in Steamboat. Shepherd is now on course. Steamboat Springs. Rainy wearing bib number 36. Amelia Shank is on the launch pad. Here comes Emily. Might be getting a little tough for them kids now. Got to put windshield wipers on her goggles. She's going to have a time of 5.437. 5.437 for Emily, bib number 37. Rainy Shepherd now, right behind her.
Wow, she looks great.
I don't want to jinx her, but this kid's looking pretty good too. Here comes Rainy Shepherd charging down the mountain from Steamboat. She's going to the whip early, folks. She's going to have a time of 4.060. Into second place is Rainy Shepherd from Steamboat Springs. Amelia Schneck now. She's bib number 35 from Summit on course. Charlie McCleary from Steamboat is waiting her turn on the launch pad. Here comes Amelia. Wow, how about that Shepherd kid?
She likes the snow.
She was dancing through the gates there like a ballerina. I'm telling you, folks, that was some smooth sailing. Shine now on course from Steamboat Springs. We got 3 of them on course. It's going to be fast and furious. Here comes Amelia Shank from Summit. She has a time of 5.059. 5.059 for bib number 35. Charlie McCleary from Steamboat into view. Here comes Charlie. As the French would say, Charlie. Here comes Charlie. Come on, Charlie McCleary from Steamboat. Let me hear you. Bib number 34. Charging down the mountain we call all out. She's giving it all she has, folks.
Go ahead and
Charlie's looking good. And she goes to the whip. Crosses with a fast time of 5.221. 5.221 for Charlie McCleary. Bib number 34. Here comes Kaya Shine. Steamboat Springs. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. No sunshine today, folks. Only lights up there as the snow starts to come down here at Steamboat. Come on, bib number 33. Shine Charlotte Miller waiting her turn up on top. Shine comes across the time of 44.86. 6 for bib number 33. Good for third place. Charlotte Miller, bib number 32 now from Summit. She's on course. Callie Helmelia, I believe it is, from Summit. That's a tough last name. Anything more than 5 letters. Come on, 32. Charlotte Miller. It's Miller time. Come on, Charlotte.
Good skiing.
All right.
69.
Really controlling those edges. The dang snow snakes right there in that same spot every time. We need to sweep that. Come on, Charlotte. 4802, 4802 for Charlotte Miller out of Summit. Bib number 32. All right, Callie now on course, bib number 69 as we switch gears up to view 14ers now.
Jeremiah, did you guys copy that change of schedule?
Addison Lake on waiting her turn up on top from Telluride. In green pants, like it. And the contrasting orange helmet. Out there today. Callie, bib number 69 out of Summit.
Oh, this is way better.
Snapping that poles out of the way. She has a time of 4862. 4862 for bib number 69. Addison Lake from Telluride. Here she comes.
That's right.
Harper Rowland from
You're getting a
Summit
lot
on
of
the
good experience here.
launch pad up on
We're
top.
professionals, Eric. You and I.
Here comes Addison. She is smooth too. Smooth as silk as she comes down here. Miss Addison Lake out of Telluride. She has a time of 4291. Into third place currently is Addison Lake, bib number 70. All right, folks, eyes at the top of the hill. It's Harper Rowland from Summit. Harper's got it dialed in today. She is looking good, turning them smooth up there, side to side. Left, right, as she's coming down through the gates. Oh, snow snake. I saw it myself, and she's disgusted.
71 will not finish.
Son of a gun, she was looking good. Harper Rowland,
7-1 will not finish.
tough luck for her. The snow snake jumped out in front of her.
Yes.
God bless her, she jumped out of the way. Aliska Popkova, she comes to us from Summit. She's wearing bib number 72 today. Elizabeth is waiting her turn from Summit. Up on top, bib number 73. See if she can get through that troubled spot. Here comes Aliska Popkova. Sounds like an ice skater.
73.
Yeah, looking good down through there. Boy, oh boy, that was smooth. Come on. She has a time of 3836 into second place. It's Miss Popkova, bib number 72. Elizabeth Davis now, bib number 73 on course. Sydney Scheller is on top from Summit. Here comes Lizzie.
74.
Dizzy Lizzie, they call her at school, I guess. Sydney Schulter, now on course from Summit. Bib number 74. Chloe Kafka from Steamboat Springs, Colorado is waiting her turn on the launch pad. Here comes Dizzy Lizzie Davis. She's going to have a time of 4780. 4780 for bib number 73, Elizabeth Davis. Sydney Shuttler now. She comes to us from Summit.
75.
Super Sid, they call her. Come on, Super Sydney. She has a good time of 4125. 4125. For fourth place right now is Sydney Shuttler from Summit, bib number 74. All right, don't look, folks, but here comes Chloe Kafka from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Somebody said they'd give her a Snickers if she crossed the line first, and she looks forward to that. Comes Chloe, bib number 75, looking good. You might have to give her a Snickers bar. Yeah, baby. 3735 into first place. Give her a Snickers, folks. Bib number 75, Chloe Kafka from Steamboat Springs. And now she wants to kick her out of that spot, also from Steamboat. Here comes Amelia, bib number 76. Helen Fiedler from Summit, waiting her turn on the launch pad. But here comes Amelia. Not her first day on skis either, folks. Looking good coming down through here. Helen Fiedler is now on course. Spring D'Angelo from Telluride on the launch pad. Here comes Amelia, and she's going to have a time of 4558 for the young lady from Steamboat Springs, Amelia Mannon. Bib number 76, Helen Fiedler from Summit into view. Bib number 77, Spring D'Angelo. Still on the launch pad up on top. Here comes bib number 77. Spring is now on course from Telluride. Molly Alexander from Summit is on the top. Here comes Helen Fiedler. And she'll have a time of 4160. 4160 for bib number 77. Spring D'Angelo. Here she comes. Got a little spring in her step. Bib 78. It's looking like anything but spring out there right now, folks. Flakes are getting bigger. That's all right. We need it. We'll be happy this July. Here comes bib number 78 all the way from Telluride, Colorado. Molly Alexander now on course from Summit.
That's awesome.
Grace Berghorn from Summit on the launch pad. Spring D'Angelo has a time of 5663. 5663 for bib number 78. Here comes Molly Alexander. Like a snow globe out there as I'm peering through the window. I'm nice and warm in here. We got heat. Here comes Molly Alexander, bib number 79. Grace Berghorn is on course. Natalie Kripp from Summit is on the launch pad up top. Here comes Molly. She crosses the fast time of 5006. 5006 for bib number 79. Grace Berghorn, here she comes. I was going to say, she's usually pretty quick to the bottom. Man.
Go ahead and send baby.
Wow.
Oh. Crash on the course.
She was looking good, folks. Heartbreak
I'm in copy
of
8.
ski
Sarah
racing.
will not finish.
What's the course there?
Grace Berghorn, DNF.
That's good. Okay, clear. Go ahead and send.
Get another shot, Grace. Don't worry about it. Natalie Kripp waiting her
Won the
turn. She
first
is now
one,
on
so-
course.
Yeah.
She was pushing it.
Yeah.
Let's
trying to
see if
beat
she
her own
could get
time, I
herself
think.
even faster.
Jeremites from Aspen Valley is on the launch pad. Here comes Natalie Kripp from Summit County. Come on, old girl. Ooh, she got a little late back there. Got herself back on course.
The course is getting messy.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and send baby 2.
Here's the bottom. Course is probably getting a little sloppy up there, and its visibility is probably hurting. She crosses the time of 4443, 4443 for Natalie Kripp, bib number 81. All right, Anna, bib number 82 from Aspen now on course. Eloise Hood from Summit on the launch pad.
Okay, go ahead and send 83.
As Anna negotiates the gates up there, gets past the Snow State family. Bib number 82 goes to the whip. She'll have a fast time of 0:02 into first and fourth place. 4002 is bib number 82. Eloise Hood now from Summit into view. Alexandra Laurel from Summit on the pad up on top. And here comes Eloise.
Okay, go ahead and send 85.
Oh, one tricky thing you can do actually.
Oh, on the back.
Laurel now on course. Bib number 85 as it looks like Hood had a problem.
I reprinted them that way because I
Maybe
like it
your
better.
oldest racer will not finish.
Dang it. Bib number 83, Eloise Hood. Stop for that Snow State family. Here comes Alexandra From Summit, bib number 85, Charlie Bigelow waiting her turn from Steamboat Springs, Colorado, up on top. And here comes Alexandra, bib number 85, looking good, dancing her way across with a time of 3:7.91 into second place. 3:7.91 for bib 85. That was a nice run. Charlie Bigelow now from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Here she comes. Bib number 86, Thea Montgomery, bib number 51, I believe it is, on top. Here comes Charlie. She gets to the trouble spot. All right, dialing it down now. Squeeze her again. Come on, Charlie. That ponytail chasing her all the way down the mountain. And she has a time of 4:7.02. 4:7.02 for Charlie Bigelow out of Steamboat Springs, Colorado, in bib number 86. Miss Montgomery, bib number 51 out of Summit, now on course. Hutton Gilligan from Steamboat Springs on the launch pad.
152.
Gilligan now on course. Lisa Walker, also from Steamboat Springs, is on the pad now. Here comes Montgomery, bib number 51 out of Summit. She swims across with a time of 4:6.80. 4:6.80 for bib number 51. Hutton Gilligan out of Steamboat Springs, Colorado. She likes to ride horse and play a little pool polo, I guess. Is that what it's called? Down there at the old time? Huh?
Water polo.
Water polo. Pool polo. Water pool.
That's
Okay, here we
you
come.
play that riding seahorses, right?
Gilligan's got 43.85 for Hutton Gilligan, bib number 52. Nicely down into 10th place. Lisa Walker. Come on, Lisa. Oh, she hit the brakes up there. Didn't like it. Lisa having trouble up there. She sidestepped the snow snake and just called it a day. She will not finish. Frances Fernley now from Steamboat Springs is on the course, bib number 54. She's going to be followed by Mia Libnor.
What number do you have in the gate? Not showing anybody on the course.
Finish.
Oh, we had a
So go ahead and click false finish here. And she's still on course.
Here comes Frances.
Here, hold on.
No, yeah, you're good.
Come on, Frankie. Dancing her way through the gates, looking good.
Coming in.
Yeah, she just is crossing.
3984. 3984 from the young lady from Steamboat Springs, Colorado, bib number 54. Good for 5th place right now. Nicely done, Frankie. All right. From Steamboat Springs. Lippanur, I believe it is. Bib number 55. They call her the double nickel. Her way down this mountain, the frozen waterfall, as she comes through there looking sharp. Somebody tuned those skis very good last night. And here she comes. Mia's going to have a great time. Putting the spurs to it. She's going to have a time of 3:6.38. 3:6.38. And guess what? First place, folks. First place for bib number double nickels. Mia Lippin, Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Catherine Campaign now, bib number 56 from Summit on course. Clover Rogers from Aspen up on top. Here comes Catherine. Kate, 56 crosses a time of 4:0.73. 4:0.73. Bib number 56. Clover Rogers. She has a 4-leaf clover in her pocket. Throwing the arms all around, feet going. Upper body so quiet. Very nice. Looking good down through here is Clover Rogers from Aspen. Ooh, had a little difficulty there. Sienna Rudolph on course as Clover has a time of 3:7.67. 3:7.67. That little wobble probably cost her up there, folks. She's good for 3rd place right now as bib number 57, young lady out of Aspen. Sienna Rudolph, here she comes. She might have a red nose as it's getting a little cool out there. Here comes Rudy. Here now, Kutzmich from Telluride on course. Rudolph has a time of 4:153. 4:153 for bib number 58. Emmeline Everett from Aspen is on the launch pad. Here comes Aranal Kusnich from Telluride. Emmeline Everett now on course, bib number 60. Gia Crow.
No, Gia was what they were corrected to.
Gia Crow on the launch pad.
Because we wanted to say Gia.
Arnell had a time of 4:871. 4:871 for bib number 59. Emmeline Everett. Here she comes. Gia Crow waiting her turn on top. She is now on course. Carolyn Bronson. Carolyn Bronson. Then came Bronson. Remember that show way back when, folks? You're old if you do. Emmeline Everett has a time of 4:389. 4:389 for bib number 60.
Just give that little extra time just in case something happens at the end.
They call her the Gladiator. Here comes Miss Crow, bib number 61 out of Telluride. Caroline Bronson comes to us from Summit. She is now on the launch pad, bib number 62. But here comes Gia Crow, the Gladiator. Caroline Bronson now on course. Sophie Weber on the launch pad. Gia has a time of 4:909. 4:909 for bib number 61. Caroline. .62 today. She dances her way down this course. Side. Really happy there, as Caroline's going to have a really good time of 3:742. 3:742 into third place. She looked smooth all the way down through there. Upper body was quiet. Sophie Weber now on course, bib number 63 from Summit. Wimsett from Powderhorn is on the launch pad. Here comes Sophie. Now on course. Laura Black from Aspen Valley on the launch pad. But here comes bib number 63, Sophie Weber. And she will have a time of 4:878. 4:878 for bib number 63. Now here comes Evelyn Wimsett from Powderhorn. .64.
Okay, go ahead and say
Here she comes. Said Laura Black now on course. Laura comes to us from Aspen Valley. Waiting her turn up on the launch pad is Ella Orton from Steamboat Springs. Come on, Evelyn. Bib number 64 crosses with a time of 5:518. 5:518 for Evelyn Wimsett. Bib number 64 from Powderhorn. Laura Black on top of us in a hurry. Here comes bib number 65 from Aspen. Ella Orton still waiting her turn up on top. She's a burner. Here comes Laura Black.
go ahead and send 66.
As Laura's looking good down through here. Timing is everything. And she looked good across there. She's going to have a time of 4:895. 4:895 for Laura Black out of Aspen Valley. Bib number 65. Ella Orton now on course from Steamboat Springs. Bib number 66. For all you old Packer fans, that's Ray Nitschke's old number. Here comes Ella Orton. Emery Shine waiting her turn up on top. But here comes Ella, not wasting any time coming down through here.
Okay, go ahead and send 66.
Oh! Son of a gun, she's having a tough day.
Will not finish.
I believe that same spot, folks. That's a trouble area up there. Emery Shine making her way down the mountain. Now she is on course. She is from Steamboat. See her up there in those orange pants. Call her Orange Pants. And she's off course. 67 is not going to finish. Ivy Billings from Telluride.
Okay, go ahead and send 60.
How many copies? 6, 7.
Son of a gun. Steamboat kids falling left or right. Well, they get to know these snow snakes, and I tell you what, they get a little personal connection with them. So when they see their snow snake friends out there, they'll jump out of the way. They'll give up the race to save one of the little fellas. Ivy Billings from Telluride now on course in the bib number 68.
Eric, can I have this?
Come on, Ivy. Give her a hand, folks. She's going to be our last one. Get her down here. And she still in it. Hit the brakes for that same snow family up there, snow snake family, but she's back on course. Come on, Ivy.
Through my section.
I wonder if his favorite rock band is Poison. One of my favorite rock bands is Poison. Ivy's going to have a time of 4.738. 4.738 for bib number 68 out of Telluride. That's it for race 3, folks. That's been fun. Race 4 is going to be even better. Stick around. We're going to have some real exciting race 4 as the snow continues to fall here in Steamboat.
No problem.
And
That bib number? 8-6, gate 12, and bib 6-8 on which gate, Karen?
Hang on a second, let me figure out what number. Just a minute.
I have a hand time for 68.
all right, unofficial top 10.
The hairpin is what number, Eric?
Chloe Kafka, 2 Steamboat Springs kids. Caroline Bronson, Clover Rogers, Alexandra Laurel, Parker Jones,
To confirm, it was
Liska
20,
Popkova, Frances Fernley,
09,
Anna
440.
Juramats, and Rainey Shepard top out the top 10. Who's this little guy out here? Come on in and say hi to Mom.
Let me copy. Okay. Go.
So who's the fastest? 55.
How you guys doing?
The last racer,
What's your name?
yeah,
Arthur?
she did. She went to the finish. She missed a bunch of gates in the middle and then got back in and
Her
finished.
time is
Probably
36,
that. 8
How you doing?
36,
Ask
36.
Santa Claus for some skis next year. I haven't seen you on any skis out there. Did you see you running around? Oh, you got skis? Just didn't bring them? Oh, you did.
Hey, you're gonna have to shut that because it's cold, okay?
Later, Jen. My name's Bud.
Oh yeah, 68 was the last racer. I guess. But you got 86 and I got 68, so we're good.
Okay, I sent the just confirming the 2
Let's see.
Almost 8.
well. I was just looking at the time and I didn't know if anybody else.
There, we need to confirm the DSQs, but can we write this one quick? Racer 86, gate 12, racer 68, gate 19, Oh, Charlie Bigelow.
We're running back in.
Clear from the bottom.
There's 4 on top. 5 minutes clear.
All right, we're ready to kick off race number 4.
Sure,
Boat
we're in the
Springs.
right race before we do anything now.
Our forerunners are going to be, look it up here.
So we may not get our hand times on this, but go ahead and leave a space.
All right, race 4's forerunners. K. Clay, Conklin, Dunham, Holt, Burkett, and Fritz
Finish
Seeger.
referee, can you hear me?
What's that? You want to start?
No.
Oh, sorry.
No, they're still talking. Got your everything you need there?
Finish referee, hello? We're clearing, are you clear down there?
This will be the last race of the day. It's been exciting, folks, and I think we're going to come to a real climactic end here as these gals have got this course dialed in. And I believe we're going to see some fine racing here this afternoon. Course is looking good. There's a building might be a little tough, but probably just for me.
We're good. Okay, go ahead and say A.
First forerunner.
All right, our first forerunner. I believe it's going to be Clay Conklin.
Is on course.
Is on course. He's going to be followed by Henry Branham.
Ask him if he can get, can he get a hand time?
Can you get a hand time
If
for?
he can't, we'll be all right.
No hand time.
Okay,
Here
we are
comes
recording
Clay.
it, right?
You are recording. Yeah, recording it.
Okay, just can't see it.
Got it.
Want to give a shout out to Anna and Whitney. Rode up with the chairlift with them. They're a couple gals that ski for CMC here in Steamboat. They have a little training day over here today. Training on the slalom course. And Anna and Whitney, told them I'd give them a shout out. They ski for CMC here at Steamboat Springs. All right, Clay, we hit it down. Henry Branham. Here comes Hank.
Go ahead and send C.
Race.
Here comes Henry.
Oh, it's really coming down.
Oh, and he didn't quite negotiate that last gate.
Printing.
And I believe this is going to be
Forerunner will not finish. Forerunner D approaching the finish.
Copy. So go ahead and D and F, not C. No. Oh, C.
I believe this might
Yeah,
be
go ahead and D and F.
Fritz
He's right. D and F him.
Night Move Seeger.
And that was.
I'm sorry. You have D up in the gate. You have A in the gate.
Well, no. It's you'll just call it D. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and send.
Is there one more forerunner?
Is there one more?
Yes, there's one. There's one more.
Oh, that was Rick Burkett. Burkett was that last four. This is our Fritz Night Move Seeger. Oh, could use a few pounds.
Yeah, we just
Here he
call
comes,
them.
boy.
Doesn't
It's
matter
here.
what bib they're wearing.
Fritzy boy
We
knows how
just
to turn 'em.
call them.
ABC. Okay.
Yeah, no.
It's easier than trying to.
Really angulating them skis.
You got 10 in the
There's
gate.
Fritz
Okay.
Night Move
to let you know,
Seeger is
try to
looking good.
leave-
He's probably listening to a little bob in his helmet there.
Bend that as little as possible.
Nicely done, sir. All right, we're getting ready to kick off race number 4, and Iris Stoller will do
Too many
that.
times it goes out.
Iris is a Steamboat Springs U10.
wait for the course to clear, right? Before we send 10? Are we ready to send 10?
If he's through the finish.
He's finished. Yeah, okay, go ahead and send 10.
All right, Irish Stoller now on course from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Bib number 10. She's a U10 skier. Got a couple future Olympians right out here in front of the window. It's Arthur and Liam, I believe. Hey! Looks like the tooth fairy might have broke at your house. All right, here comes Irish Stoller. Bib number 10. You said all you wanted for Christmas was your two front teeth. At least Santa didn't come. Huh?
Okay, go ahead and send 11.
Did your sister do that to you? 10, Irish Stoller from Steamboat Springs. Here she comes. She's leading the pack, and she's going to have a time of 1:03.70. Into first place is Irish Stoller from Steamboat, bib number 10. Right behind her, we have Piper Stokes from Aspen Valley, not wasting any time.
Okay, and send 12.
Here comes Piper, bib number 11. Nicole LaBelle from Summit, now on course. Ellie Fuller from Aspen is on the launch pad. Here comes Piper, the Pied Piper of Aspen. Oh, come on. Here she comes. She swims across with a fast time of 5:169. 5:169 for bib number 11. In the first place is Piper Stokes. Right behind her, Nicole LaBelle from Summit. On the launch pad, Ellie Fuller from Aspen. Here comes Nicole. Nicole LaBelle, bib number 12, eyeballs the finish line. She is going to reach across with a time of 5:4.36. 5:4.36 into second place for bib number 12. She comes all of a sudden from Aspen Valley. Geneva Hardy Summit is on the launch pad. Here comes Ellie.
Go ahead and send 14.
Fuller now. Here she comes, our young lady from Aspen Valley. Negotiating her way through them snow snakes. Geneva Harney now on course from Summit. Isla Erickson from Summit on the launch pad. Ellie has a time of 5:8.31. 5:8.31 for bib number 13. Here comes bib number 14, Harney.
Go ahead and send 15.
Erickson now on course. Grace Mara from Steamboat Springs, Colorado, donning the bib number 16, is on the launch pad. Here comes Geneva Harney from Summit. She has a fast time of 5:9.23. 5:9.23 into fourth place. Geneva Harney from Summit, bib number 14, Isla Erickson. Young lady out of Summit coming down the mountain, bib number 15. Grace Mara from Steamboat Springs, Colorado, is on course. Ella Spraycar from Steamboat is now on the launch pad. Here comes Isla. Nice smooth skier. Goes to the poles, and she's going to have a time of 5:9.35. 5:9.35 for bib number 15. Grace Mara now from Steamboat Springs. Young lady, a U10 athlete.
And send 17.
Bib number 16 today. Ella Spraycar now on course. I believe she's a burner. Bib number 17. Not going to take long to get down here. Here comes Grace. Eyeballing the finish line. She's going to the whip. Reaches across the time of 5:4:06. Into second place is Grace Mara from Steamboat. Ella Spraker now from Steamboat Springs. Here she comes. Bib number 17. Alexandra Steensland from Summit is on the launch pad. Here comes Ella. Come on, Ella. Bring her home, folks. Give her something to ski for. Come on. Nice stick-to-itness with there, Ella. She hung on, folks. She's going to have a time of 5986 for Spraycar. Bib number 17. Alexandra Steensland now. Bib number 18 on course. Huntley Farrington from Aspen Valley is on the pad. But here comes Alexandra. Steensland now eyeballing, going down through the tough snow snake section.
Go ahead and send.
Farrington now on course. Steensland's going to have a time of 103.81. 103.81 for Alexandra Steensland from Summit, bib number 18. Farrington from Aspen Valley, bib number 1 on course. Oh, Millie Herbley's now on top. She's on the launch pad. Mom's getting nervous. Arthur, your sister's up. Pay attention.
I know. I know.
What grade are you in, Arthur? Second? 2 best years of my life, buddy. Hang in there. I was a second grade spelling champ 2 years in a row.
Okay, go ahead and send number 2.
Huntley Farrington.
Right, Mills.
Billy is on course. Bib number 2 from Steamboat Springs. Sadie Helmer, I think. I keep saying that. I'm just going to call her, I think. Summit. Huntley's on her way down. Where's she at? Snow's picking up. Can't see her. There she crosses. 11331. 11331 for Huntley Farrington. Bib number 1 out of Aspen. Here comes Millie. Come on, Millie. Arthur said he'd give her a Snickers bar. Rest of his Halloween candy goes to her if she finishes this race. Right? All your Halloween candy.
Yeah, I got you. What's up?
Here comes Millie Early. Come on, Millie. And she's going to have a time of 103.32. 103.32. The rest of his Halloween candy. Yeah, you do. Sadie Helmy from Summit is now on course. Steve McInerney from Steamboat Springs now on course. Hazel Johnson, bib number 5 is on the launch pad.
I can hear you, but it's faint.
Sadie has a time of 5:2.81. 5:2.81 for bib number 3 into second place.
Oh my gosh, you can barely see McGee up there.
Here comes McGee.
Go,
Holy cow, it's coming down now, folks.
Okay, go ahead and send number 5.
I can barely see her up there. Come on, McGee. Hey, sister.
Yeah.
Watch your sister. She's coming down the mountain.
She's working
Here
hard.
comes McInerney. And McGee is going to have a fast time of 6:85. She sidestepped a couple snow snakes up there. 106.85 for bib number 4. Hazel Johnson from Steamboat Springs. Here comes Hazel.
Hey, finish that. This is Karen. I can make sure you're getting a good look at
Hazel Johnson from Steam, Colorado. Working her way down. It's kind of like skiing by braille right now, folks. Here comes Hazel. Finley Shear is on course. Bib number 6 from Steamboat. Kitson Brown from Summit is on the launch pad. But here comes Hazel Johnson. .11039. 11039 for Hazel Johnson. Bib number 5. Finley Shear now from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Here she comes, folks. Working her way down the mountain, working those edges, looking good. Now on course from Summit, Vale Roth. The only we have is on the launch pad, but here comes Finley. Come on, Finny. She's looking good. She's going to make it to the bottom, folks. That's all it counts today in this snowstorm. She's going to have a time of 105.37. 105.37 for bib number 6. Kitson Brown now of Summit. Bib number 7 working her way down. Vale Roth waiting her turn up on top.
8. Wait, where's 8?
On the launch pad.
No. Just who does he have?
He has 9.
Okay, just type in 9. So 8 will be a good not start. So
Kitson Brown, here she comes. Bib number 7. Young lady out of Summit. I guess that Vale Roth will not start. We're going to skip right over to her, to Lauren Kripp, who's now on course. Kitson has a time of 104.96. 104.96 for Kitson Brown, bib number 7. Lauren Kripp now from Summit. Bib number 9 on course. Charlotte Miller waiting her turn up on course. And here comes Lauren. You can barely see her up there.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to give a little. Okay, great. Thank you.
Here comes Lauren Kripp. My spotters have spotted her. That'd be nice.
Okay, go ahead.
Here comes Lauren, bib number 9. She is going to have a good time of 5.960. 5.960 for Lauren Kripp, bib number 9. Charlotte Miller from Summit, bib number 32 on course. She's going to be our first U12 skier of the 4th race. Kaya Shine from Steamboat is on the launch pad. This is going to pick up just a little bit here, folks, as U12ers are a little bit faster. Bib number 32, Charlotte Miller. Here she comes. Kaya Shine now on course, bib number 33 from Steamboat. Charlie McCleary from Steamboat waiting her turn up on top. And here comes Charlotte Miller. Charlotte's going to have a time of 5.049. 5.049. In the first place is Charlotte Miller from Summit, bib number 32. Here comes Kaya Shine. Not wasting. Oh, had to hit the brake right there.
134.
Charlie McCleary, 34 out of Steamboat Springs, is now on course. Amelia Schneck is on the launch pad, but here comes Kaya Shine. No sunshine today. 47.20, 47.20. Into first place is Kaya Shine of Steamboat Springs. Charlie McCleary, also of Steamboat, making her way down the mountain. Feeling her way down the mountain.
No, hold on. Hold it from.
34. Come on, Charlie.
I can see a little better now. Okay, go ahead and send 35.
Check is now on course. They're number 35. Here comes Charlie McCleary. Rainey Shepherd is waiting her turn on the launch pad. Here comes Charlie.
Holy cow.
Come on. Yeah. 5506. 5506 for Charlie McCleary of Steamboat Springs, bib number 34.
The times are a little different.
Right behind her, Amelia Schnick of Summit, bib number 35.
35 you just finished?
34.
Rainey Shepherd now on course from Steamboat Springs.
Uh-oh.
Emily Hildendegger. Uh-oh. Amelia Schneck got clipped by a snow snake and she is out. Son of a gun. Looking good too, Amelia. Got a nice little run going there. Rainey Shepherd's coming right behind you.
3-5. Oh, excuse me, 3-5 will not finish.
Rainey Shepherd, bib number 36, closing in on the finish line down here. She's working her way through the snow snake area. Be careful.
Rainey. And then send 37.
That dog. Nicely done, Rainey. Here she comes, folks. Young lady out of Steamboat. She's putting the spurs to it. Reaches across with a time of 4.249. Into first place is Rainey Shepherd, bib number 36 from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Emily Hildendegger now from Summit, bib number 37 on course. Valentina Brody from Steamboat Springs is on the launch pad up above. Here comes Miss Orange Pants. Like to have them on today, folks.
Yeah, we
The
like
only one we can see.
Okay, go ahead and send 38.
Valentina now on course. Evelyn Davis from Summit, waiting her turn, bib number 39 on the pad. Here comes Emily. All right, Emily has a time of 5.783. 5.783 for bib number 37. Valentina Brogy, bib number 38 from Steamboat Springs, Colorado, swimming her way through the course here. Looking right smart. Valentina's looking good. She's going to have a nice time. 4.306 into second place is Valentina Brogy out of Steamboat Springs. 4.306 for bib 38. Evelyn Davis from Summit. Here comes Evie. Bib 39. Mary Novotny, bib 40, waiting her turn from Steamboat up on the launch pad. Here comes Evelyn Davis.
Okay, go ahead and send 40.
Novotny now on course. Emma Somers from Aspen Valley on the pad. Here comes the orange helmet, Evelyn Davis. 4.613. 4.613 for bib number 39. Into third place currently, Mary Novotny, Steamboat's legend. Here she comes, folks. Feeling her way down this mountain we call all out.
It's clear that
Skiing by Braille.
Yeah, I know for a while.
Starting to light up a little bit.
Yeah.
Emma Somers now on the
Just give
launch pad.
Extra second here.
She's from Aspen. Mary Novotny now. Come on. Mary makes it through the troubled area.
Right.
Okay, go ahead and send.
It's always a trade-off because you want to want to obviously make sure they're safe, but you also want them not to be standing up there forever.
Yeah.
Mary Novotny has a time of 109.99. 109.99 for Mary Novotny out of Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Bib number 40. Emma Somers now. 31 out of Aspen. Kristen Sung from Summit is on the pad up on top.
42.
Kristen is now on course. Imogene Harney from Summit on the pad. Had a little trouble there, did Emma, but she righted herself. She'll finish with a time of 4.918. 4.918 for bib number 41, Emma Summers. Kristen Sung now. Here she comes out of Summit. Bib number 42. Imogene Harney now on course. Bib number 43 out of Summit. Cecilia Valentino from Aspen Valley is on the launch pad. Here comes Kristen Sung. She'll have a time of 5.370. 5.370 for Kristen Sung, bib number 42. Imogene Harney, bib number 43 on top of us already. Cecilia Valentino, waiting her turn. Imogene Harney, here she comes. Cecilia on course. Ainsley Fleming from Steamboat Springs is on the pad. He has a time of 5.257. 5.257 for bib number 43. Cecilia Valentino into view. Here comes Cecilia, bib number 21 out of Aspen. Fleming on course as Cecilia makes her way down the mountain. We're on our knees. We're begging her, please. She comes. 5.708. 5.708 for Cecilia Valentino, bib number 21. Ainsley Fleming from Steamboat Springs, Colorado, donning the number 22 on course. Ariana Laurel is on the pad. Here comes Ainsley. Her way down the snow snake area. Kind of tiptoeing through that area, making sure she doesn't get tripped up by a snow snake. Here comes Ainsley Fleming, folks.
That's when I know I have the right.
Ariana Laurel, bib number 23 out of Summit. Piper Christopher waiting on top from Steamboat Springs. Ainsley's looking good. She's eyeballing the finish line, and she will have a time of 1:02.82. 1:02.82 for Ainsley Fleming, bib number 22. Ariana from Summit, bib number 23. Michael Jordan's bib number. I don't know if Mike skied. He played pretty good basketball.
He was okay.
Here comes Ariana. Bib number 23. Piper Christopher is on course. Ariana's going to have a time of 5.676. 5.676 for bib number 23. Piper Christopher from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Bib number 24. On course. Tara Chase is up on top from Steamboat. Come on, 24. Now on course. Bryce Dvorkin is on the pad up on top. Piper Christopher, the Pied Piper of Steamboat. Here she comes. Chasing the snow snakes out of the way. She's going to have a good time of 5.550. 5.550 for Piper Christopher, bib number 24. Kara Chase from Steamboat Springs. Here she comes. She's looking good coming down through there. Bryce Dvorkin is on. Bryce is now on course. Parker Jones, don't blink. Tara Chase, out of Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Got fire in her eyes. She's looking finish line, folks. She's going to the whip early. She crosses with a fast time of 5.821. 5.821 for Tara Chase out of Steamboat Springs, Colorado, bib number 25. Here comes Bryce Dvorkin from Summit. Parker Jones waiting her turn up on the launch pad from Aspen Valley Ski Club. Won't take Parker long to get down here, folks. She is quick. Bryce Dvorkin out of Summit making her way through the troubled area. Parker Jones now on course. Maria Ostrowski is on the launch pad. Bryce Dvorkin closing in on the finish line. She's going to have a time of 103.84, 103.84. Eyes to the top of the hill. Here comes Parker. Number 27 out of Aspen Valley. Swimming her way through this course. And she is top shelf, folks. Got a little slip there, back on it. Working her way through, being extra careful in these last few gates is Parker Jones as she is eyeballing. Going to the whip. She crosses the fast time of 41.26. Guess what? First place, 41.26 for Parker Jones out of Aspen Valley. Bib number 27. Nicely done. Aria Ostrowski from Summit. Bib number 28 on course. Eleanor Saunder now on the launch pad up on top. Eleanor comes to us from Aspen Valley. Five are Parker, Rainey, Valentina, Evelyn, and Kaya. Eleanor Sauter now on course. Amelia Wimsett from Powderhorn. Bib number 30 is on the launch pad. Here comes Aria. Bib number 28 out of Summit. And she's going to get it down with a time of 101.45. 101.45 for bib number 28. Eleanor Sauter now from Aspen Valley, making her way down. Amelia Wimsett from Powderhorn on the pad up on top. Two of our U12ers. Sit now on course. Bergen Gilligan waiting her turn. All right. 5.7 for bib number 29, Eleanor Sauter from Aspen Valley. Amelia Wimsett. Extra careful down through here. Visibility's tough, getting a little sloppy up there.
Go ahead and set.
Bergen Gilligan now on course from Steamboat Springs. She'll be our last U12er.
Ivy's not super fast.
Here comes Amelia.
She's the first one, and she's not the fastest, so we're doing way too much of that.
She's going to have a time of 5.690. 5.690 for bib number 30 out of Powderhorn. Bergen Gilligan from Steamboat Springs. Here she comes. Ivy Billings, young lady out of Telluride, waiting her turn up on the launch pad. She'll be our first U14er of the final race.
Bergen looks good. Yeah.
Here comes Bergilli.
Okay, I think you can set. You have 68, right?
And Bergen Gilligan looking good down through here. Solid skiing for Gilligan. She's going to have a time of 5.604. 5.604 for Bergen Gilligan out of Steamboat Springs, bib number 31. Now on course. Emery Shine from Steamboat Springs on the launch pad. Telluride's finest, Ivy Billings. Should be coming into view soon. Oh, take that.
Timing copy 6.8.
She ran into a few problems up there, and Ivy Billings will not finish. Emery Shine from Steamboat Springs up next, and she is on course. Ella Orton, the speedster from Steamboat, is on the launch pad. Oh, it's not finished.
Oh.
All right, here comes Emery Shine.
Okay, go ahead and
She's out of Steamboat. Ella Orton now on course. Emery, come on. Come to my voice, Emery. I like them pants sticking out there. And she has a time of 4.473. 4.473 for Emery Shine, bib number 67 from Steamboat Springs. Here comes Ella Orton. This girl can flat out turn skis. Come on, Ella. Bib number 66 from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Ella Orton.
Oh, she's looking good.
Yeah.
Come on, Ella, go to the whip. Eyeballing that finish line. She's going to finish with a great time. It's 3.949. 3.949 for Ella Orton into first place easily. The young lady out of Steamboat Springs, Colorado, bib number 66. Laura Black now from Aspen Valley, chasing her down the mountain. Evelyn Wimsett from Powderhorn is on the launch pad. Here comes Laura. Oh, and she straddled that snow snake and just couldn't get it back quite together.
Yeah, and she's off.
Laura Black is not going to have a
Timing
finish.
65 will not finish.
Son of a gun.
Trailing copy 6.5 will not finish.
Evelyn Wimsett on course. Sophie Weber from Summit waiting her turn. Here comes Eddie.
See them.
Yeah, it
It's
changed.
looking great.
Evie had some problems up there, had to hit the brakes, but she's back on. Evie from Powderhorn.
Go ahead and send.
Sophie Weber on course. Caroline Brownson from Summit is on the launch pad. Here comes Evelyn Wimsett, bib number 64 out of Powderhorn. She has a time of 5.504. 5.504 for bib number 64. Top five. Ella, Parker, Rami, Valentina, and Emery. We got time for the second pot, top five. Evelyn, Kaya, Emma, Charlotte, and Piper. Here comes Sophie Weber. Charlotte Brownson now on course. Gia Crow on the launch pad. 5.107. 5.107 for Sophie Weber, bib number 63. Caroline Brownson from Summit, bib number 62. Gia Crow is now on course. Emmeline Everett from Aspen on the pad. Caroline has a time of 3.912. Wow. Didn't think it could be done, folks. 3.912. She edges out Ella Orton. Caroline Bronson, bib number 62, into first place. Gia Crow, bib number 61, coming into view. Emmeline Everett is on the launch pad.
Okay, go ahead and send.
Here comes Miss Crow out of Telluride. She might be Russell Crowe's kid. Okay, she has a time of 5.276. 5.276. Bib number 61. Emmeline Everett. Emmeline Everett, bib number 60 from Aspen Valley now on course. Arenal Kuzmich from Telluride is on the launch pad.
Go ahead and send.
Here comes Everett. Kuzmich now on course. Sienna Rudolph on the launch pad. Time for Emmeline Everett is 4.639. 4.639 for bib number 60. Arnell Kuzmich, where's she at? Here she comes. She got that all white suit on, folks. It just makes it tough for me. Sienna Rudolph waiting to turn loose up on the line. Here comes bib number 59, young lady out of Telluride, Colorado. Aaron Kuznich. Rudolph is now on course. Rogers on the launch pad. Bib 59 reaches across the fast time of 5:1:75. 5:1:75 for bib number 59 from Telluride. Sienna Rudolph now into view. Clover Rogers waiting her turn up on top. Won't be long and she'll be on the course. Here comes Sienna Rudolph.
Go ahead and send.
Sorry, she needs a red helmet. Somebody got to get this kid a red helmet. Come on, Sienna. Bib number 58 will have a time of 4:3:34. Nice run. 4:3:34 into sixth place for Sienna Rudolph, bib number 58. Clover Rogers from Aspen on top of us already. Catherine Campaign from Summit on the launch pad. Come on, Clover.
Go ahead and send. Wow, she's fast.
This kid's having a good run. Keep it together. Clover Rogers is looking good. Yeah, baby. 3:7:84 into first place. 3:7:84 for bib number 57. Clover Rogers, young lady out of Aspen Valley, into first place. Nicely done. Catherine Campaign now out of Summit.
Okay, go ahead and send.
Maya Lippenor is on course. Frances Fernley after her. Maya is a Steamboat Springs kid. Steamboat Springs. She has a time of 4:2:31 into fifth place. 4:2:31 for bib number 56. We're seeing some skiing now, folks. This is pretty entertaining here as these young ladies are just charging down this mountain.
Okay, go ahead and.
Or now from Steamboat Springs. Come on, Mia. Frances Fernley on the course from Steamboat. Liesl Walker from Steamboat on the launch pad. But here comes Mia. Bib number 55, double nickels, 38 flat. 3:8:00 into second place is bib number 55 from Steamboat Springs, Mia Lippenor. Frances Fernley looks to change that. Here she comes, charging down the mountain. Bib number 54, Ronald Steamboat. Got the orange shin guards on. I like it. We can see her really well as her ankles are flying side to side. Oh, hit a little bump right there, but she's back on course, folks. Looking good is Frances Fernley. She's going to have a time of. Something happened. Frances Fernley, 41:11. 4:1:11 for Frances Fernley, bib number 54. Liesl Walker from Steamboat making her way down now. Hutton Gilligan from Steamboat Springs on the launch pad.
And I think it might have been that it was
Here comes Liesl.
I took them both out and I put them straight in and said that he is
4:8:05, 4:8:05 for 53, Liesl Walker from Steamboat Springs. Hutton Gilligan, another Steamboat Springs kid, bib number 52. Thea Montgomery from Summit is on the launch pad. Here comes Hutton.
so weird. I mean, that same thing worked fine. And then
Go ahead and send.
Montgomery now on course as Gilligan eyeballs the finish line. And she's going to have a fast time of 4:5:34. 4:5:34 for Hutton Gilligan out of Steamboat Springs, bib number 52. Thea Montgomery from Summit, bib number 51 on course. Charlie Bigelow from Steamboat Springs on the launch pad. Here comes
I
Thea.
just want to make sure she was her decision.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and send.
And Thea looking good down here through the snow snake area. Bib number 58, making her way towards the finish line.
If you need to go,
Knocking them poles out of the way like they owe her money.
if you have time and we can try it.
And she is going to have a time of 4:9:24 for bib number 51, Thea Montgomery. Charlie Bigelow from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Here comes Chuck. Come on, bib number 86 is Chuck Bigelow.
4:15 latest. And they're done.
They're not going to be there.
I don't think so. I don't know what we can do.
Here she comes.
That's out of my hands.
And so the top, the
Charlie Bigelow, bib number 86.
I can bring it down.
Followed by Alexandra Laurel. She is on course. She is bib number 65. And here comes Charlie. Time of 4:695. 4:695. Chuck Bigelow, bib number 86 out of Steamboat Springs. Alexandra Laurel now. Here she comes out of Summit. Eloise Hood waiting her turn. She's bib number 83. Alexandra has a time of 4:028. 4:028 for Alexandra Laurel. Nicely done. Bib number 85. Eloise Hood. We skip 84 here in Steamboat, folks. That bib has been retired. Young lady by the name of Ashley Stamp was tragically killed in a racing accident at Vail several years ago, and her number was 84. We no longer use 84 in honor of Ashley Stamp. All right, Eloise Hood. Doing a little.
I just looked it up and it was 20 years ago.
Oh, was it really?
It was 2004.
20 years ago, folks. Miss Stamp left us tragically. She loved to race. She died doing what she loved. Eloise Hood now. Bib number 83.
Oh, okay, go ahead and send.
It's back up. There she is. Yeah. She's going to make it.
Anna Jamaritz. Bib number 82 on course. Natalie Kripp from Summit on the pad. Here comes Eloise Hood. 109.67. Way to stick with it. Way to stick with it, Eloise. 1967. 109.67. Bib number 83. Number 82, Anna, now from Aspen Valley, coming into view. Natalie Kripp,
Go ahead and send.
now on course. Grace Burgorn. And Grace can turn skis. You might not want to look away. Here comes Anna.
Make sure Grace has enough room.
Yeah. We'll hold that one for a second.
Anna has a time of 4:209. 4:209 into 8th place is Anna. Nicely done. Young lady from Aspen Valley, bib number 82. Natalie Kripp from Summit now coming down. Not wasting any time. Bib number 81. Grace Burgorn from Summit. Waiting her turn to be kicked loose out of the starting gate. Grace is on the course. On Nat. 4474. 4474 for Natalie Kripp out of Summit. Bib number 81. Grace Burgorn from Summit. Bib number 80 is now on course. Molly Alexander from Summit. Bib number 79. At the top, here comes Grace. Come on, folks. Forgive me, but she's very graceful. Oh, yeah. She's got the Clark Griswold special sauce and no skis, folks. 500 times slicker than Teflon. She's down with a fast time of 3:7.30. Into first place is Grace Burgorn from Summit. 3:7.30, bib number 80. Nicely done, Grace. Molly Alexander now. Bib number 79 from Summit into view. Spring D'Angelo from Telluride on the launch pad as the snow starts to come down again.
And it's probably good if you say send which number, just in case there's a
Molly Alexander out of Summit, bib 79. Spring D'Angelo now on course out of Telluride. Helen Fiedler out of Summit is on the launch pad as Molly Alexander has a time of 5:4.05. 5:4.05 for Molly Alexander, bib number 79. Spring D'Angelo out of Telluride making her way down quickly, top 5. Grace, Clover, Mia, Caroline, Ella. Spring D'Angelo. Helen Fiedler on the launch pad up on top. She's going to be followed by Amelia Mannon. Here comes Spring. I wish that was true. Not really, folks. I'm getting into this winter. I promised myself 50 days on the mountain this year. I only got 44 to go. She's got a time of 1:00:26. 1:00:26 for Spring D'Angelo, bib number 78. Oh, and it looks like Ellen Fiedler might have.
Timing 7-7 will not finish.
We had some problems up there. Get Ellen Fiedler. She will not finish. Amelia Menon now from Steamboat Springs, Colorado is on course. She's a burner too, folks. Don't look away. Chloe Kafka right after her. Both of these gals can turn skis. They'll be on us in no time. They'll be followed by Super Sid Shuttler. Bib number 76.
Guidance on 75.
On course. Super Sydney Shuttler now on the launch pad. Here comes Amelia. Hang there, old girl. She's going to have a time of 4919 for Amelia Menon, number 76 of Steamboat Springs. Here comes Chloe Kafka.
She's fast.
And getting to the bottom as she's making her way down this hill. Looking good. Okay, finish it out. Here she comes. She's going to the whip early, folks. She's eyeballing the finish. Reaches across the fast time of 4:048 into 7th place. 4:048 for Chloe Kafka out of Steamboat Springs, Colorado, bib number 75. Super Sydney Shuttler now on course from Summit. Bib number 74. Elizabeth Davis will follow her. Super Sid.
Guidance on 73.
Sydney's looking good. 4242. 4242 for Sydney Shuttler from Summit. Bib number 74. Now on course, number 73 from Summit. Popkova from Summit, waiting her turn up on top. Right now on course. Here she comes, bib number 73.
Guidance on 72.
Elizabeth's looking good. Eliska Popkova now on course. Harper Rowland from Summit, waiting her turn on the pad. Here comes Dizzy Izzy. And she's going to have a time of 5291. 5291 for bib number 73 from Summit County. Eliska Popkova into view. Here she comes. Got the shin guards along with the orange helmet. I like it. Watch them feet go side to side. And when the visualization is not real well, she's looking good through there, through that scary section. Come on, Eliska Popkova. Harper Rowland on course. Here comes Popkova. She has a time of 4:058 into 8th place. Popkova, 4:058 for bib 72. Harper Rowland, bib 71 into view from Summit. Addison Lake from Telluride on the launch pad. Harper 4097. 4097 for Harper Rowland. Bib number 71. Addison Lake. Young lady out of Telluride, Colorado.
What happens
Here she
is
comes. She's
if
got the white
you
suit
get
on.
a
You won't
racer
be able to
coming
see her.
down, and for any reason they have to be flagged
Callie
because another racer, the race can't. and the
Helmley,
last
I
person
believe
has
it
to go
is.
last
Callie Helmley
across.
finally figured it out.
And so if that person
From
gets called off,
Summit
they
on the
go
launch
right down to
pad.
the bottom,
Bib number
go on the
70,
lake, go
Addie
all the way
Lake.
back up, and then come down.
I named my dog Addison.
So you want
Well,
to
that
make sure
wiped her
there's
out.
not any interference on that.
Do a little hiking. Come on, Addison, you can get a finish.
I mean, so that last racer has a clean enough course that they don't have to pull off because of somebody else.
Atta girl. Way to stick to it,
That
Addison.
was like the perfect example.
Gotta get a finish anyway. That a
She was
girl.
too close and had to get pulled off.
Yeah.
Telluride.
69.
267, but not indicative of that run. She was looking good until she sidestepped that snow snake. 102.67 for bib number 70. Kelly Helmley now from Summit coming into view. Bib number 69. Kelly's going to be our last skier. And I was just getting. She's got the lime green pants on today. You can see very well up on Kelly. Nice smooth run. You're our last skier. Let's bring her home, folks. Come on now. Young lady out of Summit. Summit was well represented here today, folks. A lot of good skiers from Summit.
69 through my section, and I have
69, Callie Hemley. And she will cross with a fast time of 5096. 5096 for Callie Hemley from Summit, bib number 69. That'll do it, folks. That is our last race. Unofficially, we have Grace Rogers, Mia Lipnor, Carolyn Brownson, Ella Orton, Alexandra Laurel, Chloe Kapskapakova, Harper Rowland, and Frances Fernley at top 10. Parker Jones is 11.
Time at the finish.
Nicely done, ladies. Great racing today. Thank you, everyone, for coming out.
So number 13, 820.
Right now, here's our sponsors. I'll read it to you real quick. The City of Steamboat Springs, Cloud9 Integrated Systems, Colorado Event Rentals, Conroy Moving and Storage,
Number 30
Native
at
Excavating,
820. Number
Zipper,
31
Spring,
at
and Frampton.
820.
Sounds like a rock
Hang
band.
on. I think.
Smartwood, Steamboat Radio, Steamboat Ski and Snowboard Resort Corporation,
Number
Steamboat
83
Orthopedic
at
Spine Institute,
822.
Twin Enviro Apex Solutions, UC Health, SBNY. Our silver sponsors are Christie Sports,
Okay, go ahead and finish with
CBNT,
the hand time.
Nordic Excavating, Save a Tree, JSM Builders.
Copy.
Our bronze sponsors are
Back to you,
Alpine
Karen.
Lumber,
I have bids
Aquavita
13,
Spas,
14,
Big Agnes and Bath,
16,
Deer Park Road,
30,
Douglas Construction, Honey
31,
Stinger, Northwest Data
64,
Services, and
and
Old Town
820.
Hot Springs. Thank you to all these folks. Made today. Mom and Dad, for getting your kids out here.
Yep, that's what you have, Eric.
We're going to have another one tomorrow when the guys hit the hill. So don't forget, come on up here tomorrow and watch the young men race. I'll be here. Hopefully Laura and Nikki will be. I'm sure John will be.
All right,
And I
that's
know